seen Hannah Osborne for months and months, it feels. Hannah, how are you?
I'm very well, actually, yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah. We're all just trying to carry on as normal as we possibly can, aren't we? So,
Definitely.
But you haven't been on air for ages,
Not for a while, no. There's been a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes and just getting all organised with all the changes. So there's been a lot to catch up with. I haven't had a chance to be able to do it, but yeah, so it's quite cool actually. I've got some rather lovely things coming up.
Honestly, we've got two amazing kits today. I mean, gorgeous kits. I say two kits, that's a bit of an understatement, because we've got 5 in the first hour, and then at 4 o'clock we've got we've got 6. We've actually got 6 kits in the second hour, and look at these. I'm back. They are absolutely gorgeous, Hannah. They're coming up at 2 o'clock, the first kit. And those of you that have seen Liam's producer page, or maybe actually Jewellery Maker's page, I know that they shared the post this morning, or Hannah's page, we've got a bit of a surprise with this kit, and I know that Liam said tune in at 1 and we'll tell you the surprise. They are gorgeous. These Tila beads are so beautiful. So 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, we've got amazing kits, and surprise, 11 kits in total, all guaranteed under £20. That is amazing. And in fact, you know what? Most of them, just watch, because a lot of these are under £15 in fact. So it's going to be an amazing show. We've got so much jam-packed in. At 3 o'clock, our one to own is gorgeous. It's not just any turquoise. All the Sleeping Beauty turquoise yesterday sold out. This is a massive carat weight as well. 60 carats. Oh, in fact, actually, 65 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Hundreds of Sleeping Beauty strands sold out yesterday. If you managed to get that, these will go beautifully. Now, there are only 98, only 98 yesterday. We've managed to get a really nice quantity of this, so 65 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's going to the most amazing price at 3 o'clock. Please do make the most of that. Is it already on pre-order, Liam? No, he says I can't put it on pre-order yet. Can't put it on pre-order because it will sell out. It will sell out. So, should we kick off with a bit of a showstopper? So I was informing him, I was updating him on last night's show. So we've obviously had Wayne. Well, we're going to have Wayne all weekend, aren't we? Bashosaurus Wayne. Yeah, he's getting competitive, you know, with you, Liam. We spoke a lot about producer Liam, and he said, do you know what? He's failing. Liam has found this for us. Now, Liam, he's fighting talk in the gallery. I wish you could hear the fighting talk.
He's getting really quite feisty in there, isn't he?
Yeah, Wayne, come at me, is what he said. Fighting talk, Liam. I'd love to see that. Okay. Oh no, he's a lover, not a fighter, our Liam. But I tell you what, he really has found you the most amazing deal on this. So we're going to set the tone of the show. Of course, we're in a bit of a funny sort of situation, all of us, aren't we, at the moment? So we want to spread as much cheer and bring you amazing deals all afternoon. How we're going to do that? 925 sterling silver, an 18-inch length chain. Great gift idea for somebody. Great to just have, maybe if you make to sell. These are always really handy to have in your stash. Lovely to have a choice of different lengths as well. Yesterday, we did a bundle of chains, which was brilliant at 6 o'clock. We had 2 chains. We had rose gold and we had yellow gold, and we couldn't bring you the sterling silver. I have a feeling it's because Liam had already raided all of the stock. He said, yep, I've nicked it. Now, those of you that have already seen this, as the graphics are live on the web, the price is not the price point that we're going to close at today. The price that we can go down to is bonkers. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. 925 sterling silver. Bearing in mind, this could be, even here at Jewellery Maker, $19.95, $14.95, maybe at a crazy star buy price, £9.95. How about $4.95? We were absolutely going crazy at the fact yesterday that we could get a chain at £6.50, which was absolutely bonkers. If you managed to get those, as I know hundreds of you did, well done. I don't know how. Our competitive Liam has gone under £5 on this. Lots of people multi-buying, I'm not surprised. I've got lots of pendants, Hannah, that I always tend to have to swap my chain, interchange my chain with. I would never imagine that you could get sterling silver chain less than £5.
Yeah, I think it's absolutely amazing value. I mean, anyone that's got sterling silver chains at home, you can go. It's really easy to actually sort of catch them on things as well. So if you've got a backup chain, that's really helpful. Because I did that the other day. One of my favourite necklaces. I leant over in the car and managed to get it hooked on the handbrake. So although I can, because it's a long necklace, it's a long necklace. Although I can fix it, it was just quicker just to put it onto another one, which happily, because I work for JM, I had.
That's it. It's stock up. Spare chains are always really handy to have. And also, if you're gifting a pendant that you've made for somebody, maybe it's really lovely, quick and easy chance to add a chain. Just £4.95. Virtually every single person is multi-buying. We've got collectors buying 7. We've got a collector buying 5. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of you buying 3. Somebody's just put 9 in their basket. Well done. 2 of these, a lot of you taking 2. Take advantage of the fact that you can multi-buy with only 1 postage and packaging. You can get 2 sterling silver chains less than £10. Get them home less than £10. If you are shopping with us today, just to remind you, no matter how many times you check out, you're still only going to pay 1 postage and packaging, which is absolutely brilliant, considering, most websites or most channels, if you come back and revisit and you've already checked out your order for the day, then you would have to pay that postage and packaging again. You don't need to do that here. Even if you've bought something with Zena already, which I know so many of you have, it's been an amazing show, maybe you got Alison Tarry's DVD, then you can still come in, purchase this and not pay any more on postage and packaging. Fabulous! You're right, Emma. Just £4.95. We've got what? Way over half of these have gone. Just so you know, we are really, really limited to what sterling silver we can bring you. At the moment, at the prices that we're doing, it is incredibly limited. So you're not going to be seeing chain after chain after chain today. This is the only chance of getting your sterling silver 95 cable chain, and it's at an absolute rock bottom price of £4.95. Do you know what? That would be lovely, even just to wear on its own. You don't even need a pendant with it. I love just having 18-inch length chain.
It's really wearable with anything, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just chuck it on and go.
Absolutely. A majority of you checking out on your of baskets on the web. There is quite a few people though who are in a bit of a queue. So thank you for your patience. Please do bear with us. Jump to the web if you can. So whether you're wearing it on its own or you want a quick and easy pendant just to slide onto these chains, how about this one? This is cool, isn't it? This reminds me so much of one of my best friend's mum. She's got this shape, like this horn shape, in a pendant, which is almost like her signature piece. She wears it all the time. 95 sterling silver and black onyx. Nice, quick and easy jewellery, even if you are starting out. Over the last few days, weeks, well, even since we started, we're constantly having new people finding us, new people watching. If you are new to jewellery making, I know, let's face it, we potentially are spending a bit more time indoors than you normally would. Why not try a new hobby or start a new skill? It can be something even really, really simple. By simply putting it onto a chain. You've got a necklace here. You don't need to be starting out with an expert wirework kit. Some of the kits that we've got today are excellent actually for beginners as well, or somebody who's just starting out, or transferable skills. They come with great instructions as well later on. We're going to be talking about that at 2 o'clock. Stay tuned. Just £14.44 for sterling silver and onyx. That's really designer actually, isn't it? Really designer.
It certainly is. Sorry, I've got Liam and Mia at the same time, so I missed that then. I think these are unisex as well. I think they're really good for guys to wear equally. So I mean, I think you could just do so many things with them. I quite like the idea of them as on your zips on your bags. just pop it on the end of the zip as well.
That is a really, really good idea. Mine at the moment, just the end of it has come off, so I'm constantly just pulling across the zip. That is, I feel like, yeah, you were supposed to tell me that. That's a really good idea. Less than £15, and it's how opulent is that? Oh yeah, my onyx zip. It's so good. If you do get the chain, by the way, which is, you can see running along the bottom of your screen, the chain's just £4.95. Chain's £4.95. Pop it on. You don't even need to add a jump ring. It's on there for you. Less than £15. Brilliant value for money. Do you want another pendant? We're going to do a bit of a run of pendants, in fact, for a lot of people who have managed to get the chain. What number, sorry? Number 2. Oh, I love this. See, this is absolutely gorgeous. You have got a lot of silver. I mean, straight away, the weight of this is amazing, Hannah. How beautiful and symbolic is this?
Well, there's so much symbolism that goes with it, isn't there? I mean, there's angels, and then flying the nest, and there's all of that kind of symbolism and you know, heartfelt kind of connotations that go with it. So I think it's got a huge appeal to a wide variety of people.
Oh, absolutely. I love that. It's really, really weighty. As I said, look at you, silver weight. 7.5 grams of solid 925 sterling silver. The detail is on both the front and the back. I mean, that is a really, really beautiful piece of jewellery, isn't it? And as I say, it is literally a piece of jewellery. Pop it onto a chain, you've got yourself a necklace. Right, now, this should be £27.95. Liam's just taken upon himself to go even lower for you today. As I say, we want to make sure that we get as many people involved as possible, keep it as interactive as possible. Send in your messages for us. Get in touch with us. It's 60777. Start the word with JM Studio plus your message to 60777. Even if you're not buying today, please do feel free to come in and say hello. We are absolutely doing our best. Obviously, all of our office staff at the moment are working from home. There's a small group of us that are able to come in and try and keep us on air as long as possible. So we think it's really important to stay with you in your living room. So get in touch with us. We're making today as interactive as possible. Hello, Leanne, Lynette, Debbie, Collector. That makes that less than £20 with your sterling silver chain. How amazing is that? What a gorgeous, gorgeous gift idea for somebody. That is amazing. That's something you could easily post, actually, I'm thinking. If you have got a piece of jewellery, even in a normal envelope, padded envelope, you'd be able to do that. £14.95. A lot of people are buying 2 of these. I love it. Beautiful. Hannah, I don't know why, but I've got a feeling you're gonna like. Have you done a collection with owls before, or have I dreamt that?
I haven't done a collection personally with owls, but I do like them. My auntie in particular loves owls as well. She collects them.
That's so weird. I just thought, oh, Hannah likes owls. Look at these. Oh, I love the movement on this as well. Look, it's sort of that's gorgeous.
He's really cute, isn't he?
Oh, he's so cute. Right, if you've already checked out on the chain, absolutely get this. Your Schlinky owl.
Schlinky.
£7.95. £7.95. Oh, okay, hang on. This is going to be a real head turner, isn't it? Wait till you see the price that we can do on this. Bearing in mind, this is where it's closed and sold very, very well at £7.95. Told you, Liam's feeling competitive today. You've got Wayne tonight as well, haven't you? So you've got to kind of set the bar, Liam, because he's going to be back soon. How about your chain for £4.95, and you get this. Right, Liam is taking every single penny that he can out of it. Everybody needs to start checking out. We've got Debbie, Leanne, Amanda, Alison, Carol, Judith. 95 sterling silver, your slinky pendant. That is so gorgeous. I'd like this one as well. You just have to add a jump ring on. Yeah, you'd have to add a jump ring on, and that's it. You could make yourself a really, really lovely sterling silver owl necklace. Oh, I love him. Way. Twit twoo. We love him. £4.72. Oh, I just love the silver work as well.
That's really. Somebody told me that if you hear the twit twoo, it's two owls. One says the twit and one says the twoo in response.
No.
Yeah, apparently. I'm just going on what I've been told.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. Imagine.
Well,
yeah,
I
male
guess
and female.
they're talking to each other. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it must be true then. Must be true.
I don't think I've made it up. Anyway, I'm sure I've heard that.
Oh, that's amazing. £4.72 is not the price point that we should go to. This will sell out today, by the way. Look at the quantity on the screen. There's only 45 of these left. Valerie, Kay, Sandy, Shona, Caroline's bought 4 of these. They're lovely for gift ideas for somebody, aren't they? A bit of a queue on the phone lines at the moment. I'm not surprised. Liam, you have taken that down to bargain town. Kim's there, Suffolk's there, Maria's there. Well, he says, that's what I do. That is what I do. Mazza, well done. Yvonne, please do make sure you're checking out because we've got how many in baskets, Liam? Over 40 of you have got this in your basket and we're now nearing on selling out. We've got 37 left in the building. That is the very last 57. Do you know what? These would make lovely earrings as well.
They really would, actually.
They'd make really cool earrings. 35 chances. I'm just spotting that a lot of people are buying too. Maybe you're thinking, you know, making to sell or gift ideas, but how cool would they be for earrings as well? They'd be amazing. Right, let's go to 13. The Tree of Life. The Tree of Life. Love this. It's peridot, white topaz, huge gram weight of silver, solid sterling silver. Just dial again because this is going to be crazy. This is going to be crazy. Right. Do you trust Liam? 20 minutes into our show, I'm just putting the call out now. I want to know how many people trust Liam. Dial. It doesn't mean that you have to check out. We just want to see how many people we can get on the phone line. See how many people are tuned into Jewellery Maker this afternoon. Kim trusts you, Liam. Kim trusts you, Liam. Cobard is saying someone else has got to trust him. We are going to take it even lower. How low we go depends on how many people we can get on the web or on the phone line. So if you put it in your basket on the web, it doesn't mean that you have to check out. It just means that you're enabling Liam to go even lower. £24.95. It gives him an excuse to be able to, if we know we're going to sell out, then we'll do everything we possibly can on price. Is that you in the reflection there, Pete? I thought you were just doing a little cheeky smile. Can you see him in the reflection? He was like,
No.
24. There he is. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, there you go. Hey. I thought you were just putting a little smiley face like, I think I could see myself. I'm not calling out everybody's name, and Liam, there is a lot of people that trust you. £12.95, £12.95, 95 sterling silver. He says, I've got more fans than I thought. You need to start this merchandise production line. Jeanette. Oh, the female owl says twit, and the male answers twoo.
Oh.
I like that the female says twit to the man. Brilliant. £12.95. Okay, twit.
You gotta say twoo.
You gotta say twoo. Twit. Honestly. Right, you all trust Liam. But I think they want a lower price. Right, okay, can I just say, that is an amazing, amazing, amazing price. We shouldn't have been under 20. You've got a lot of fans, though, to make happy, because there's a lot of people who are saying, I trust you, Liam. There you go. £9.98, every single penny out of that. 95 sterling silver. What's your gram weight of silver? Oh, 3.88 grams of silver. How lovely is this for spring? I'm just starting to see the tulips come out.
I'm loving it today because you can really see that, like, because there's a bit of sunshine, like the grass looks greener, you can see all the blossom, you can see the little buds coming through.
Just gives a bit of hope, doesn't it?
Absolutely. It lifts the spirits a bit.
Does.
We all need it at the minute.
It does, absolutely. It makes us all feel a bit more cheery when the sun's out. I want to go and have a bit of a walk later. £9.98, 33 chances. In fact, 28 chances, 26 chances. Well done, Helen. Jackie Jackie, Suffolk, William, Dawn, Brenda, Devon, Rachel, Suzanne, Hayley, Michelle, Lynn, Valerie, Kimberly. Don't forget to check out. We've got 27 of you that need to check out your basket at the moment. And there's 20 chances remaining. They're going though, they're going. Keep your eye on that quantity. They are again going to go. Love that. Let's go number 5. Don't forget the chain. The chain is still available. Oh, this has got a bail already. So if you got the chain was £4.95. How many of these have you got of the pearls? Because my mother-in-law would love this. Absolutely love this. Can you do me a special deal? Mates rates for us all, Liam. The chain and a massive freshwater rice pearl. Look at how beautiful that is with cubic zirconia in the bail as well. See, that is beautiful, isn't it? That is so classy, so classic. For a pearl with the bail. That is a real pearl, by the way. It's not plastic. Good grief. How can you get a pearl, cubic zirconia and solid sterling silver all made for you like that? It's so beautiful. Right, this would cost me £17.90. If I want it with the chain as well, that's it, £17.90. That is true mates rates for us all. There you go. Oh, I'd like to see if you were to put that into, it depends where you're selling as well. If you're talking to bridal stores, maybe I'm thinking with this, hotels, approaching little independent galleries, golf clubs. Oh, brilliant. See, £12.95. I mean, Liam's literally just, in the last 10 seconds, had a quick search online. And what have you found, Liam? Sterling silver pearl, £400. Hannah, how much would it be, this necklace, in the jewellery store on the corner by where we live?
Oh my God.
The one that you have to ring the doorbell to go in?
It would be a lot there. But I mean, I was thinking even sort of £50-60 is a really sort of kind of ballpark level that you could sell that for.
Yeah.
If you put it into a big retail outlet, it's going to be like hundreds of pounds. It's crazy.
Oh, brilliant,
I can't believe
brilliant.
you're doing it at that price.
Liam, it scares me when you go quiet. What are you thinking? What are you doing? What are you plotting? Lynette, Suzanne, Dawn, Ali, Brenda, Sylvia, Tracy, Maureen, Teresa. You got it in your basket. We know you love it. Right, how about if I had to say you can get the chain and the pendant for less than £15? Does that sway your decision? Oh my word.
Oh my.
That is so good, isn't it? Even if you were to make something like this, if you use your findings, your sterling silver, £9.95, I would just stock up on these. How beautiful is that pearl?
Well, what about if you wanted to give somebody an Easter present, for example, without giving them chocolate? Mm-hmm. I think that's really affordable.
Absolutely.
It's really lovely. I mean, something special for like your mum, sister, daughter, whoever.
That's it.
And there's no calories in it.
Oh, absolutely. The thing is, you buy a bunch of flowers or you buy an Easter egg, and Liam says I spent £10 on an Easter egg the other day. I mean, this is so good.
Absolutely spend like at least £10 on something like some of the fancy ones that they're loads of money.
Yeah. And a lot of calories, like you said. Oh gosh, so many calories. Honestly, today, it's our floor manager Laura. It's her birthday today. Yay. Happy birthday. There's so much cake. We've got to get her on air in a bit. I know Zena has, so we have to get her on air before she goes home at 2. Number 6. Is this another pearl? You kind of shot yourself in the foot with the last one, though, Liam. I'm a bit concerned about this. Oh, let me put it on the chain because, again, I think the chain is such amazing value for money. Wow, we can't, as I said, we've shot ourselves in the foot now, haven't we, Liam? We are going to have to do. Oh, gosh, I'm faffing now. I'm getting all... When I tried to thread it on telly, I'm really bad. There we go. Oh, with a big cubic zirconia as well. Look at that sparkly
I like the sparkly bit.
I just want you to appreciate how low we are going to go $19.95. Oh, Liam, that was supposed to be our price today. Because of what we've done just then on the last auction, we'll honour it. But please know this isn't normal. This is not normal. That is so good. £9.95, 95 sterling silver, freshwater button pearl, cubic zirconia as well. I do love that. That's so pretty.
It's really lovely, isn't it? I mean, you could buy 3 of those, make a suite of jewellery, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
That would be really lovely.
Absolutely. Jane, Melissa, West Midlands, you're there straight away. If you can keep up with Liam today, you are going to get yourself some absolute deals. He is the Plummet Prince, remember? The Duke of Discount is saying is now telling me to...
I've not heard that one.
Have you heard the Viscount of Value?
No, here we go.
Lightning Liam deals. No, you've forgotten the best one. The Bad Boy of JM.
Do you know what? I heard that yesterday, and it was one of those things where I just thought, if anyone is not a bad boy, it's Liam. He's such a lovely guy. He's so
That's what he
sweet.
wants you to
really
think.
Is.
That's what he wants you to
He's
think.
pretending. Yeah.
He says, I'm normally walking around with graffiti. That's what bad boys do, Liam. Just to clarify, he just wants to say to the management, he doesn't do that. He doesn't graffiti anywhere.
He's a sweetheart. He wouldn't dare.
Oh, imagine. But we are working on merchandise, hoodies, capes. You know, when you go to see a band and they have all the tour dates on the back. He wants to have all of the different names, like Bad Boy JM, Duke of Discount. Just so you know, Elle, at the moment, while she's at home, she's working on Wayne Bashosaurus merchandise range. So, just saying, Liam. Yep. Let's go.
That sounds like something we might need help with. We might need somebody to sort of advise us what we could make.
Yeah, please will you get in touch if you know this. If you do any marketing or merchandise. Okay, so Liam wants mugs. He wants a mug with his mug on. What else do you want? Maybe you could do pens. Let us know if you can make this happen. Do you know those pens that you click and then you can be, in your cape?
I'm just thinking, what about
and then the normal guy,
pens?
and then a superhero.
You know the pens where there's like liquid in it or something, and then the boat or something moves along. It could be like the price drop arrow going.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Kat's saying in Nottingham, she said, I would buy all the Liam merch.
Oh.
There you go.
You've got one.
You've got a fan. You know the fan that's in the gallery there. That is no longer your biggest fan, Liam. You've actually got a fan. Okay, rhodium plated. Right, rhodium plating is expensive to do, isn't it? It is a lovely, lovely finishing on your silverware, and it is going to give you that lovely, highly polished sheen. Just £14.95. On the chain, again, under £20 still. All you need to add is a jump ring. They'd be lovely for earrings as well. They would be. Don't forget, kits are coming up in, less than half an hour. We're on countdown for the kits. So, the kits, look at the beautiful jewellery that Hannah's made as well. You're going to be able to make such gorgeous jewellery with the kits at 2 o'clock. Okay, so did you see Liam's Facebook post? If you did, he said he had a bit of a surprise to reveal at 1 o'clock. I've already said to you that these kits aren't only amazing because, well, they're amazing. They're really, really cool bracelets. We love these. But also, we've got how many different colourways? 5 different kits in the first hour that are all going to be under £20, which is brilliant. Absolutely amazing. I don't know whether I want to say that because I'll believe it when I see it. I'll just tell you, but I honestly can't believe that Liam said this because during our prep, when we're talking about these kits, and we've been obviously working for a long time on these kits, under £20 was brilliant. Liam saying, because today we want to go that extra mile to cheer everybody up, keep you with us, keep everybody company, we'll go under 15 on all of them. And FYI, they're not £14.95. That is a reason to stay tuned. That is a reason to stay tuned. Hannah, I mean, you spend a lot of time, you know, with these kits and making the jewellery.
Yes.
Does that scare you a bit, the fact that he's committed to that now?
Do you know what? I'm amazed because they're beadsmith kits as well. So they've been designed by Leslie Rogalski and the other Leslie, which is Leslie Pope.
Right.
And they're both incredible. They put a lot of time and effort in, and you get the instructions with the kit.
Oh, so good.
Crazy prices.
Stay tuned. Coming up at 2 o'clock. What number? Sorry, Liam. Labradorite. You know when we're talking about, oh, buy 3, lots of people multi-buying. You don't need to with this because you get 3. Don't, by all means, please do. You can take advantage of multi-bid options. If you get 2, you'll get 6. 3 in each pack. Oh, look at that.
They're really pretty, aren't they?
925 sterling silver, bezel charms, briolette cut. Brenda's there. Already people on the line. Do you know what? I love this gemstone because the prices that we can offer at JM are already brilliant. They really, really are. Don't forget your chain as well. These would be lovely as little charms on bracelets as well, wouldn't they?
You could. Do you know what? These are lovely, like, especially now we've got a little bit of sunshine coming out, because when you get them into daylight, they really sparkle, and you get all this fabulous sort of kind of peacock hues, you know, the blues and the greens and the golds, and it's like the more you look at it, the more you see.
Yeah, I would actually go, I think this is one of the most incredible experienced gemstones. If you love it on screen, you will love it even more when you get it home. £12.56, and they are in sterling silver as well. You just want the bracelet. You can make one in this exact colourway, and we're doing them under £15. Oh, Kimberly, if this was in a store, how much would you expect this to be? How much would you be willing to pay for this, or any of these colourways? Just out of curiosity, because we're selling the kits today with the instructions, everything that you need to be able to make these. But do you know what? I think they're going to sell for a lot more than what the kit price is. They are really gorgeous. Love these. They're really, really fashionable. Okay. Do you know which one I really like as well, Liam? Number 10. I love number 10. It's so cute. Oh, a little heart. I hadn't spotted this one. Oh, yeah, this is really lovely. Tell somebody you love them. I think that we're, of course, in a really strange situation at the moment, but I also do think it makes you appreciate so much little things, like giving someone a big hug, and it does make you appreciate, doesn't it? So just by telling somebody you love them, giving them a lovely gift like this, I think it'd be lovely to receive.
It's really nice.
Really nice. What do you mean, Liam? You're right, okay. Come on then.
You're appealing
after that
to his
speech
romantic
of yours,
side or
I'm
something.
tugging on his heartstrings here, and he's saying, right, come on then. Let's just do a giveaway prize. This is going to be a PR auction. It's all about you. Spreading the love here at Jewellery Maker. Oh, £13.84 if you get this in the chain. If you go into any store, let's face it, any of you high street, more affordable jewellery stores, I'm not talking about what you can pay in more boutique stores, but for less than £15, genuine gem set jewellery, sharing the gift of love and, you know, happiness. It's so pretty. It really is. And solid. I mean, look at that. You've got a lot of sterling silver there. Solid sterling silver, the cubic zirconia, and it's going to sit, because you've got the little gaps there for your chain, the hidden bail, you would simply just set it like this. Oh, I love that. Liam. Okay, can I just say, Liam is feeling super duper generous. Everything is out of it. That is all about you, spreading the love. We really, really are today. There's nothing in it for us. I'm just going to tell you, quite frankly, there is nothing in it for us. Hopefully, you can buy multiple of these and spread the love and send to your friends, or it's a nice little gift that you can send in the post as well, isn't it? 95 sterling silver, as Hannah was saying, maybe not, you know, Easter eggs this year. Thinking about something that you're going to be sustainable things that you can wear. And creative, absolutely. I think the bracelet at the cheapest would be £50 to £70. Kimberly, I agree. Have I told you the price? Did you hear the price point? The kits, Okay, we came on air saying the surprise was they were all going to be under £20. We've got 5 kits and they were going to be under £20 each. The ones at 4 o'clock, we're going to get under 20 as well. Breaking news, just literally in the last couple of minutes, Kimberly, we're going to get each of the kits under £15 in the 2 o'clock hour. They're gorgeous, they're gorgeous. And now I know beadsmiths say sort of confident beginners, doesn't it?
Yes, yes. So I've got their little instructions here, and it actually says skill level is advanced, beginner, and up.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it's all about patterns. Once you've got the hang of which way you're going, it's kind of like a zigzag of kind of square stitching almost.
Right, and you're going to do a bit of a demo with us, aren't you?
I'll show you how to do it, but also you get the instructions anyway. So some people learn differently. I personally, I'm more visual, so I'd rather watch someone do it than read how to do it. But other people will just. They perhaps don't like the way I do it, so they would rather follow drawn instructions, you know. So you get both. Yeah,
it's great that you've got options, isn't it? Really great that you've got the options. Right, okay, because we went too low on that, we've got to move on. We have got to move on. Talking of spreading the love, I love these little lovebirds. The detail on the silver is just beautiful. I absolutely love them. I'm looking for a gift at the moment. I was supposed to be going to Australia at the end of May for our family member's wedding, and they've had to postpone it till next year. And I know there's so many people that are in that boat. Yeah, it'll all be fine. We were supposed to be going to a wedding on Thursday as well. They've postponed now till October, and I really want to send them something. Just as a little gift to say, look, I know this is rubbish. We're all in the same boat with different situations, and let's just keep the love there. This is beautiful. I'm going to get one of these to send to them because that's so pretty, isn't it? Sterling silver, 925 sterling silver, intertwined lovebirds, heart-shaped pendant, £9.94, £8.94, amazing value. So, Hannah.
Yes.
Would I just need to put a jump ring with this?
Yeah, a jump ring, and then that acts as the bail, and then you can add it to your chain. And if you just put a chain straight through, it would try and turn sideways. So if you've got the jump ring there, it just makes it face forward.
Nice. That's so pretty, isn't it? Real lovely detail with the intertwined. Oh yeah, good idea. Emma's suggesting maybe if you were to put 2 little birthstones with it as well, you could even. It doesn't need to just be this. You could actually incorporate this into a bigger design.
Yeah, you could. I think that's really sweet, actually. That's a really nice idea. And then you personalise it for whoever you're giving it to.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, that's it, Emma. You're going to be guest designing.
£8.94. Okay. What number, sorry? Little hearts. Oh, are these rose gold plated ones? Oh, how pretty are these? I know how popular and I know how much people like to, mix their metals, whether you've got silver, gold, rose, but rose is so on trend. Yesterday, if you managed to get the chains from yesterday, these would go really beautifully with the deal that we did yesterday mid-show. No, last night, sorry, 6 o'clock. Right, so how many did you get in the pack? 5? 5 of these lovely little hearts with cubic zirconia. Sterling silver, rose gold plating, £5.45. That makes them £1.9p each. That is very, very wrong, Liam. Right, there's only 43 of these. There's only 43. They will all go. They will all go. It's a matter of how quick you can be. Your true love little charms for £5.45. Don't forget, we're 15 minutes away from launching 5 very, very exciting kits. We're an hour and 15 away from launching the most amazing turquoise strand. 4 o'clock, we've got more brilliant, brilliant glass beads coming up in a kit, in bead scoops with seed beads as well. We've got loads and loads to bring you today. Keep in touch with us. We want to hear from you. Right, haven't even had a chance to show you this, have I? So, we are just going to go for it. If you would like to own sapphire, we're going to do it at a star by price. I was talking was talking to you yesterday actually about the prices that we do on sapphire. I think since we've sort of had Steve Bennett on board and he's brought the company back, the deals on these genuine gemstones, so the deals on sapphire in particular, I mean, it's just been baffling. Hannah's just a second said, prices are crazy, aren't they, today?
Well, I'm used to doing late shows, so to have this sort of price in the middle of the day is incredible.
Yeah,
so, yeah.
It really is. Do you know what I think kind of helps a bit? Obviously, everybody who can is working from home. Everybody in the office is working from home. So Liam is thinking, right, no management literally next door to come into us. There's nobody in the office, so therefore it's the weekend as well. So let's just be a bit naughty. Let's give everybody some brilliant deals. So you've got a strand of blue sapphire that is 36 carats. That is a 38 centimetre. Beautiful, graduated plain rondelles, just slightly graduated blue sapphire strand. That is a massive sapphire strand. Normally you would see like 16 centimetre strands, not 35 centimetres, so that's massive. You've also then got, they're plain rondelles, you've also then got these 35 carats of faceted rondelles, and they're all different shades. So look, you've got this beautiful ombre. I would simply take this section, and that could be a necklace in itself or a bracelet in itself with a slider chain. It would look absolutely beautiful. Actually, do you know what? I'm thinking some of your kits that we've got coming up, these would work really, really well with as well, with some of your seed bead kits. Sapphires, 2 huge strands. On the web at the minute, you're seeing this price. Now, I just want to reiterate for anybody that's new to us, as I say, we've got loads of new collectors watching and tuning in every single day, so it's lovely to have your company. Sapphire is something that's easy to start with, actually, because it's very comparative. You can go and have a look elsewhere. You all know that we always just associate it with royalty. It's such a beautiful regal gemstone and one of our big 4. So it's £70.90. It looks right, it looks correct. When you see the price drop on your screen, that is an on-screen price. So tomorrow at 8 AM, it will go back to this price. You can take advantage of the on-screen price while stocks are available. How about we do buy one, get one free? Because we're about £35 each, aren't we there? There you go, £34.95. That is literally like buy one, get one free. And you've got so much sapphire. So much sapphire. What's our total carat weight? Over, well, 70 carats. 71 carats. 71 carats of blue sapphire for £34.95. We're already at buy one, get one free. Liam says, I'm just here to make friends. I'm just here to make friends today. This does not make sense. They will go back up to £70. They will go back up to £70.90. We're at £24.95. Whichever way you calculate it, that is absolutely crazy. There's so much now that you can do with this. Normally, if you're getting 2 strands that are more considered at £70, you might be thinking, right, I'm going to use them sparingly. Now, go for it. What would you do with the shaded strand? Hannah?
Well, I like the fact you can sort of ombre them, graduate them. So there's a lot of the kits that are coming up, they've got wonderful blue tones in them. So it might be nice to mix them up together. So maybe like a netted seed bead necklace of some sort, and then use those as the features in between.
Oh, gorgeous.
So you get the natural sparkle from that, and then you get the fun of the doing the seed beading bit.
That's it. And actually, you're right, there's so many beautiful blue kits to the side of me that are going to be coming up. These would look really, really good with those. £24.95, star by price, nothing in it for us. Speaking of a brilliant, brilliant price, 3 o'clock today, we've got 65 carats of turquoise. Tell your friends, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I mean, I know this is so hard to get hold of at the minute, and here we are bringing it on air, and we're going to take it very, 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 very low. Isn't it gorgeous? Coming up at 3 o'clock today. Right, I've got black onyx. I think this is going to be a quick on and gone auction. I think this is going to be a very last chance. These are awesome as well. They're big coins, faceted coins, 150 carats. Oh, look at the checkerboard faceting. Hello.
They're lovely.
They'd make nice rings, actually, Hannah, wouldn't they?
I'm just wondering why I've not found them before. They'd have been in a kit before now, otherwise. They're lovely. They would make a lovely ring. They were also very nice as earrings too.
Yeah. I just love how much sparkle you're getting. I'm barely even moving them. And look at the sparkle. Oh, just £8.95 for 150 carats. That is crazy. Sometimes, you know, if you're wearing, you sometimes just want big cocktail jewellery, don't you?
Yeah.
And when you're talking about genuine gemstones, it's hard to build up carat weight sometimes. They're more considered the bigger carat weights you get. These are huge statement pieces of jewellery. They look great with your seed beads again. Maybe bezeling them with seed beads would look beautiful.
I think they look fantastic. If you just bezel set them with gold seed beads or maybe silver seed beads, it'd be amazing. Yeah.
Ah, they look beautiful.
Really nice.
150 carats for £8.95. Less than £9, less than £9. Sorry if you're experiencing any difficulties on the website. We are aware of it, and our technical team are trying to fix it. It will be sorted in the next few minutes. We've had a couple of glitches. Do you know what I think it is? I think it's Liam with his crazy prices. He keeps just shutting down the website. If you can call in the meantime, that would be brilliant. I'll keep you updated on that. Let's go 25. Oh, these are nice. They tiger's eye. Tiger's eye slabs.
Wow,
Hannah.
they're amazing.
These are really cool. Oh, they look nice with my top, don't they? These colours are brilliant. 480 carats of tiger's eye. 38 centimetre strand. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And do you know what else I like? In between, it looks like you're getting, yeah, they are, little tiger's eye rounds as well.
Oh, you get a secret strand then.
That is so good.
You'd only need one of those to make an amazing pendant, couldn't you? Like, again, if you bezel set it with seed beads and then have like tassels coming off the bottom of it, it'd be amazing.
Oh, look at that. I love the different shapes as well. They're like fancy shapes, fancy cuts. Right, we're back up and running. If it happens again, keep refreshing, keep refreshing. I think it may be sorted now. Let us know that you're all right. £16.45 for 480 carats of tiger's eye slabs. If you can call at the moment, our customer service team are lovely. They're literally down the road from us. It's free to call from landline or mobile, 0800 644 655, and they're there ready to take your calls. If you haven't yet created accounts, they'll help you to do so. They're very, very knowledgeable on the gemstones as well, so if you've got any questions about any of the strands, then do call up 0800 644 655. For 480 carats, that's brilliant. Right, I've also got some black Ethiopian opal. I mean, this is just awesome. When you think of Ethiopian opal or Australian opal, I mean, this is something that you would normally only see from Australian opal. Black opal is so expensive, and look at the colours that you get from Ethiopia. Look at that one. I mean, that is just amazing. The reds, the greens. They are beautiful. Every single opal across the strand. £15.36. Liam, some of these prices are crazy. Should be $34.95, and we're going very, very low. 30 carats of black Ethiopian opal for less than £20. £15.36. So good. I absolutely love them. Absolutely love them. Graduated in size. Oh, sorry if you're experiencing difficulty still on the web. Don't worry, we will sort it. Yeah, they're fixing it. Tech team are brilliant. Do you know, at the moment, I think that these prices are just crashing the system. A lot of people heading to the website. I'm not surprised at these prices. £15.36, they're lovely. If there's something that you see and you're struggling to get through on the web, jot down the item code number. It's GDNV87. I will keep you updated on the web shop, but also call the customer service team. Free to call from anywhere in the UK landline or mobile for £15.36. We've got one other black Ethiopian opal, graduated strand. They're really magical, aren't they, Hannah, the different colours that you see from opal?
They are, yeah, like the night sky. The more you look at it, the more you see in there. Yeah. You know, I quite like the idea of it sort of being spacey.
Oh, yeah. They are, absolutely. The colours. The reds, bright greens, blues. Oh, I just love them. It's hard to show you on camera as well. It's really difficult. Look at that. That's what you're going to see, is these great iridescent colours coming through, neon tones. 12 carats of black Ethiopian opal for less than £10. Less than £10. 18-inch length strand. That is beautiful as well. And you've got graduated sizes, right from 2x1s to 5x3s. It's quite a unisex gemstone, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, again, if you get that little, was it onyx, the
yeah, the
horn shape. I think that would look nice with it. So you could use it as just like a simple rosary link, or even just threaded, and then have that as your feature pendant.
Yeah,
it would look quite cool, I think.
Under £10, opal jewellery for less than £10. You can make the most amazing opal jewellery with this strand. Well done, everybody. We're going to do one more, and then remember, after, oh, this is exciting. We've got the kits coming up. We've got the kits coming up very, very soon. We're going to do some lovely demos as well. Look at this. Oh my word. Red spinel, Hannah.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing, isn't it?
I can't believe that we can even get this. Red spinel is absolute finite. It really, really is. You're looking at over 7.5 carats, in fact. Talking of royalty and gemstones that are in, you know, royal collections and crown jewels, this is one of them. After a lot of years of people thinking that a big gemstone in the crown jewels was actually a ruby, they realised it was actually a red spinel, and from then prices have absolutely rocketed. It is very, 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 very rare, and that price point doesn't make any sense. If you were to say this was £199, I still wouldn't actually. I wouldn't actually bat an eyelid. I would really, really presume that at £199, that is where it should be. We're at £19.99. Speak to the customer service team if you want to make the most of that, and we're going to try and sort out our website over the next couple of minutes. Are you ready? Because it's got to be there for our kits. We are so excited about our brand new kits that are coming up. Look at the jewellery you can make. I mean, it's just gorgeous. Already loads and loads of people trying to get involved, but you can't yet. We haven't got them on pre-order, you've got to wait. You know where they're going, under 20, in fact under 15 in just a couple of minutes. We will see you right after this.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Elizabeth here. I'm just here to remind you that I'll be on Monday morning with great new Argentium kits. These kits are really exciting, and they're going to teach you some new techniques. You're going to be able to make hoop drop earrings, a wonderful sprung bangle which has got an interchangeable design feature on the front, and that will allow you also to utilise one of the great properties of Argentium, which is heat hardening, something we've not done very much of previously. We've got some absolutely stunning on-trend hoop earrings and this beautiful bow pendant and matching ring. So I really hope you can join me Monday morning for Argentium.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, we are so excited. I think we're back. Touch wood. I think that we're back on the web, which is exciting. I'm so sorry about the technical gremlins that we've been experiencing, and it has to stay working for this because this is a kit that has been talked about in the process of bringing to air for a long time now, and we've been really excited about it. So excited. Hannah and Liam were in talks yesterday, and Liam put it on to his Facebook page that he had a bit of a surprise announcement at 1 o'clock today. And I don't think any of us presumed that we would be able to get this under £20, any of these under £20. There are 5 different kits, 5 different colourways. They are all absolutely beautiful, and I know so many people are going to want to be able to purchase them all. Can I show you them all? Because the colourways that Hannah's put together, I mean, these are amazing, aren't they? I'm going to put this one onto here as well. So, these are from Beadsmith. They are Beadsmith kits, and they are absolutely gorgeous. I am going to let Hannah talk about these as well, as I know that she knows more obviously about them than me, but they are gorgeous, Hannah. I love these. I think they're so fashionable.
I think they're lovely. And I actually think anybody could wear them, and also you don't have to make the bracelet. I think once you've got the technique, you can use them just as components.
Right.
So if you wanted to do sections like the bracelet strap, you can just put the bead endings in on. So if you've got multiple of the same colour, you could make like a larger piece, maybe even a belt. Actually, I quite like that because it's flat, because it's all tiller beads and half tillers and quarters. So it's quite diverse. So yeah,
brilliant.
We're going to go with the bracelet for the demo, but yeah.
Absolutely, but then of course it is going to be a technique that once you know how to do, and you've got your tiller beads, and these are great transferable skills. All that you need to add then is your choice of clasps. So if you want to use the magnetic clasps, if you want to use the bolt ring clasps, if you got them yesterday maybe, we've got a couple of the magnetic clasps that are coming up. We've got them in the rose and we've got them in the gold, and yesterday we had an amazing auction last night on the bolt ring clasps. So if you manage to get those, then you're sorted, aren't you? Right, so we've got 5 different colourways, 5 different kits. So shall we start with this one? Which one on the T-bar, Liam?
I think it's this side. Yeah.
This one, I love this. Right, so this one comes with are these 15 O's, Hannah? They are 15 O's. So your 15 O's, And then you also get all of your Tila beads.
Yeah, Tila bead mix, so that there's Tilas and quarter Tilas and half Tilas all mixed up.
It's hard to show you because they've got all the stickers on them actually to show you the colours, but there you go. So these E15Os, and then you also have, you'll see them a bit clearer when you see the demo with Hannah, but all of your different colours to make this one. Then of course you get your little ends. What would you call these?
So just bead endings.
Bead
these
endings.
Ones. So these are specifically designed to fit with the Tila beads.
Perfect.
So as you can see, I mean that one's got 2 of the half Tilas in there, but the gap in the middle will fit a whole Tila, 4 quarters or 2 halves.
Oh.
So you really can make your mosaic how you want it to look.
Brilliant. And then this. Which we're trying to do a bit of research on it, and I want everybody to message in if you know about
what the Datis
mosaic.
Datis Tila connector it's called, and we're not sure what Datis is or Detis. Wondered if it was maybe like a Greek god or something.
Yeah, I had a look online earlier, Liam, and I couldn't see anything. So please message in if you know. But I do love that motif in the centre. That's gorgeous. So this first kit. We've got 147 of them. 147. Okay, we're going to do a minute on the clock because as soon as we open the auction, I know there's a lot of people who are going to want these. We've already had so much interest on social media, so much interest via messages this morning, and now that we've told you the prices, it's going to go crazy. Are you ready? Minute starting now. And the graphics will come live for the first kit. We've got 5 different colourways, remember. But this one, I think this is really, really lovely, actually, for all ages, for going into spring. This is really beautiful colourway. It would look nice with, you know, most things in your wardrobe as well. I'm thinking your top this would go perfectly with.
I think so. I mean, there's a colourway for everyone, I hope. There's different metals in there. They're all interchangeable. They're so affordable. You can mix and match them and make something bigger. And you get this lovely instruction. I mean, I've printed one off so that I can follow the pictures to remind myself of how to get started with them. But it's brilliant. So it's a beadsmith kit. It's designed by Team Leslie, so Leslie Pope and Leslie Rogalski.
Amazing.
Both lovely, both very talented, and I just can't get enough of them. They're just so, like, once you get going, you just don't want to stop making them.
It's going to be such a great technique, isn't it, for you to learn, like you say, for then you to use this as even small sections as connectors for other pieces of jewellery. Okay, here we go. Graphics are live. How many did you say we had, Liam? 147 to be exact, 147. All that you are going to need to add is your choice of clasp. So magnetic clasp, bolt ring clasp, your lobster claw clasp, whatever you want, your personal preference, which is brilliant. You get your bead endings. You get your bead endings. You have your 15Os, which are really beautiful colour, aren't they? They're dark berry. And then you also have your Tila beads. Now, the Tila mix beads, so you've got ones that have got a half, like you can see. Yeah. Let me show you on the end of this one.
So you've got, whole ones, half ones, and quarter ones.
So you've got your whole ones, half ones, and then your quarter ones you can just see there on the end, can't you? But they do build up that beautiful mosaic. Does allow you to make up such an awesome mosaic. Okay, so on the web, the price is currently this. Already less than 100 chances to own it, by the way, in this colourway. There's loads of you already there because you know that we're going under £20. Now, if you watched in the last hour, we had a bit of breaking news that we were going under 15. Liam said we weren't even stopping at £14.95, and my word, he wasn't wrong. Wow! You get the instructions, remember, as well. What a kit to say that you have all of that and such a beautiful piece of jewellery. We had Kimberly message in earlier on and saying, how much is the bracelet? How much is the bracelet? And we said, well, we're doing the kit. How much would you expect the bracelet to probably be? And she said £50 to £70, didn't she?
Yep. Absolutely.
Oh, it's so good. Brilliant value for money. I know that you spent a lot of time with these kits, Hannah, so I said to you earlier on, it's really surprising how affordable they are.
it is incredible value. You can make the whole bracelet out of the kit, and actually the instructions say that because it doesn't actually come with the clasp, it's up to you to add your clasp. It's 6 1/4 inch length of mosaic with the datus in the middle, and then you add your clasp. So if you want, you know, you might have like an extended chain, you might go for a toggle clasp, you might go for magnetic clasp, whatever you like, really.
Do you know what? I like the fact that that's not sort of decided for you, because we all have personal preference of what fastenings we like.
Yeah, different fastenings, different sizes. Some people like to wear loose bracelets and bangles. Other people like them to fit snug to the wrist as well. So it allows you to be flexible with that.
Yeah, brilliant. Hello, Maureen. Maureen's messaged in. Maureen has said, "Hi all. Believe it's meant to be symbolise boats all tied up in a bay."
Oh.
So this is the motif in the centre.
Little boats into the middle.
Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you for that, Maureen.
I'll take that, yeah.
Yeah, we'll take that, absolutely. That's brilliant. Is it Detis then? Is it Detis, Maureen, do you know? Are we saying that right? £12.95, Sunbaked Tiller Mix. They are lovely, lovely, lovely. I do love that mosaic. It just reminds me of like Spanish mosaic wall tiles. It's so beautiful.
Do you know what? And actually, with the 15Os in there, you only actually need 4. Is it 4 or is it 8?
Well, you've used 8, so you've used 2 there.
So 8 of them.
Yeah.
So you've got the rest of that tube of the 15Os. So if you wanted to, you could do them all the way along the edge. You could do like a little picot edging, or add a tassel, or make something else as well.
Yeah, good idea. So you can see here where the 15Os are used as well. £12.95, by the way, there's loads and loads of you there. So there's the 4 15Os, and it's the same repeated each side. But yeah, you've got way more than enough to be able to do them all across and do like a scalloped sort of edging, couldn't you? That'd be beautiful. Now, we are leaving you with so many of you there. We're going to move on to another colourway, because we've got 5 kits. We've got 5 different colour options. Let me keep all these together. So, that's one kit. Shall we do... Can we do this one? Yeah, let's go this one, because I'm going along. So this is like your blues and your greens. I'm just going to show you them all again so you can make your decision. I'm not surprised there's so many people who I think are going to be coming back in and multi-buying. Which one's your favourite? Which one's your fave? Do you have a favourite, Hannah?
I've kind of got 2 that I sort of lean towards. One is the one that you just touched there on the end, and then on the opposite end as well. I like the sort of the bright sort of flash of orange with the turquoise. I think that really appeals to me. Makes me think of holidays.
Lovely, absolutely lovely. Right, can we go for this one? So this one's with the silver centre. It's with the silver bead ends, and then the colours of the colours that you get with your 15O, these are your silver, that's it. There's your silver, and then you also get your Tiller mix of Earthy Treasures, these are called. Earthy Treasures. So you get both of these. You get your Tiller beads, you get your silver, you then also get your bead ends, 2 of those, and you get your connector. Right, Liam, he says, I don't like to have favourites, but he did say on Facebook that this one was his. This is his favourite. It is really lovely. And just so you can see as well, up to you what findings you use, what clasps you use. This is with a bolt ring one. And they are really lovely. I just think the colours and the different sort of textures, and some of the more metallic than others, it works really well, doesn't it?
It's lovely, actually. It catches the light, and then I just love the different sort of finishes on them. So you've got the sort of slightly antique-y looking sort of patina in there, and then you get the pop of the turquoisey colour, and then you get that lovely dark sort of deep bronzy colour in there.
Amazing.
It's just really lovely.
And by the way, this is from the Beadsmith, so you're not getting, you don't have to pay any more to get the instructions. They will come with Beadsmith instructions.
So it should come as a URL code on your shipping documentation when you get it, and then that enables you to then link through to get the free instructions.
Oh, amazing! So there you go. You can print it out, or you can just keep it on your computer. £12.95, and then you've got them safe, stored to use again and again and again. Because, like you say, it's handy to have that reference point. Even if you've made all these bracelets, it's good to then know, right, how do I start that bit again?
Yeah,
Or how do I
yeah.
finish it?
I'm the same with all of the things that I've made over the years. It's like sometimes you have to sort of remind yourself how to get started,
Of course.
and then once you've got it, you've got it.
Well, that's why our
But,
DVDs
yeah.
are so popular and
Yes.
invaluable sources.
Yeah.
When you've got instructions or you've got a video, or if you also, I'd also record Hannah's demo in a minute because she's going to show us how we start and how to get this gorgeous sort of mosaic finish. It looks brilliant. This one is flying out. I've got a feeling that our Liam is a bit of a trendsetter.
Oh.
124 chances. Pardon? He says, I'm a trendy man. I'm a trendy man, you see. Okay, Emerson, okay, are you? Yorkshire, Northamptonshire, Suffolk, Greater Manchester, Karen, Dawn, congratulations. I knew these would be very, very popular. Can I say, Liam has done an extra special prize for you as well. I know that we all give him a little bit of stick here, don't we? But he honestly is really, really, really on your side and is doing everything in his power to get these prices to as low as possible. We did indicate that these were going under 20. We would have been happy at $19.95. We've gone so much lower just to enable everybody maybe to have something to do over the next couple of weeks. And I think it's brilliant for mindfulness jewellery making. I do think
Absolutely.
it really is.
Yeah, I mean, particularly at the moment, people are going to need things to
do,
occupy
that's
themselves
it.
and something to focus on that isn't all doom and gloom.
Absolutely.
And this is a fantastic way of doing it because you make something beautiful that you then get to keep or
Yeah.
sell or gift or whatever you want to do with it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So with the kit, you've got enough of the tiller beads to be able to make a full bracelet, haven't you? Which is 6.5 inches. How do you get the charm? Do you mean this? Oh, the chart. Oh, so the instructions comes with the kit. So it comes as a URL code, which is, one of those, it looks like a barcode. So if you've got like a smartphone or an iPad or anything, there are apps that you can download for free, URL codes, and you just scan it and it will instantly take you, it's brilliant technology, it'll instantly take you to the instructions, where then you can of course, or what, will it be a copy of the link? URL code.
It might be
Not
that you
QR, am I getting confused?
URL code as in it'll give you like a computer address to type into your
Brilliant.
search function. Yeah.
It will be like www. It'll give you a website.
Yeah, so you just copy
brilliant.
that and it takes you to the page and then you can print it if you want to.
Amazing. There you go. That's easy. Just £12.95. Don't need to download any apps or anything like that. That makes it even easier. Brilliant. Okay, Fran's messaged in. Hello, Fran. Fran said the blue version makes me think of French painters.
Oh.
Should we do the blue next then? Let's do the blue. Thank you. Do you know what it reminds me of? I'm in the mood to watch Mamma Mia. I'm in the mood to have a bit of a sing.
I was
Mamma Mia.
thinking that.
It reminds me of Santorini. It reminds me of Greece. I love these. Colours are beautiful. So we've got 3 more kits to do. 3 more kits to do. There's loads of you getting involved, by the way. One problem. Okay, we're now getting really limited. We've got less than 100 of this colourway. 85 of this colourway. So I'm going to give everybody a chance to get them. Are you ready? Because this is just what we need, isn't it? That sunshine, beautiful blue. This is going to go with everything as well in your stash. I suppose, like you say, you've got these amazing seed beads, which are cobalt blue. And then you're also getting all your tiller beads, which are gorgeous. Minute on the clock. Are you ready? Starting now. Problem with the quantity is that we've got less than 100, we've got 85 to be exact. So these are going to be on and gone. You also get your instructions. You also will have your bead ends and you get your lovely, lovely connector as well in the centre. Isn't it gorgeous? Just to put it into perspective, if these are all £12.95, which it seems like they're going to be, Liam. £64.75 to get all 5 colourways. Kimberly was saying that it could be between £50 and £70 for one, she would expect. I mean, it's so good, isn't it? It really, really is. On this one, again, used a bolt ring clasp, but that's all you're going to need to add, because you get your instructions, you get your beads. Only 8 beads, only 8 of the 15 O's are actually used on the ends of these, but you can, if you want to add them to each end as you go along, or just keep them for another project, I suppose.
Yeah,
Good for your
yeah.
stash, aren't they? Brilliant. Right, graphics are live. Are you ready? Take a deep breath, because 85 is going to go very, very quick. You know where we're going now. We promised under 20, and then Liam has taken it one step further. If we were at $14.95, I'd be confident all of these kits would go. It's a matter of how quick you can now be. We've got Sally, Neil, Pauline, Leanne. Most people are multi-buying. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. I can't even keep up with the names. I can't keep up with the names. Annette, you'll be able to make a full 6.5-inch bracelet with this, and you'll still have loads of your seed beads left over, but you get the connectors as well. You do get the little bead endings. So to make a bracelet, which is brilliant, isn't it, for £12.95? Rosemary, Barbara, Annette, you're there. Rosemary, congratulations. Yvonne, Catherine, Darlene, Joyce, Margaret, another Elaine, Nicolette, Sheila, Helena, Jennifer's bought 2, Leanne's bought 2, Michelle's bought 2, Mavis, Avis, Teresa, Anne, loads of you checking out on the web. I do love this. It does remind me of Mamma Mia. Oh. Thank you for your patience on the phone line. At the moment, it's just about a 2-minute queue. Nothing to worry about. The customer service team are whizzing through the calls. It is beautiful, as fast as they possibly can. The Deetis as well. We had a message in. Is it Margaret who said that it's we think it's boats that are intertwined into the Maureen. Sorry, Maureen. Maureen has said to us that she thinks the Deetis is what, Liam? To symbolise boats being moored together. So I think this colourway really, really goes with that meaning, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Lovely seaside nautical colours. 45 chances this will sell out, by the way. This is going to sell out. There's way more of you who've got it in the basket than we have available. Don't wait for the end of the colourways to check out, because I've got a feeling they will go. £12.45. The quantity is frozen. We're down to 30 chances remaining. The graphics are currently frozen. Audrey's bought 3 of these. Leanne's bought 2. A lot of people taking advantage of the multi-bid option. Remember, if you've already checked out on another colourway and you're thinking, Joe, I'm going to get one of these kits for a friend who I know is in self-isolation maybe at the moment and might need just something to get on with. It does say on the Beadsmith instructions that it would help if you do have a little bit of experience with patterns and seed beading. So I don't want to put anybody off who's a brand new seed beader and say have a go and then you never want to do anything again, because you have got the instructions, which is brilliant. You are going to have the help from Hannah Osborne, but also it does suggest that you're a confident or an advanced beginner.
So it says advanced beginner and up.
Okay.
So not a brand new beginner, although I wouldn't put people off from trying, because I always think, how do you know if you can do it until you have a go?
Absolutely, absolutely. Or maybe, if you've bought a couple of kits and you're thinking, I love this one, I don't know if we're going to be able to get any of these back. So just have it there ready. As we say, we've got a bit more time at home than probably a lot of us are used to. So it's nice to just do something that's other than sometimes sitting watching the news, or, we need a bit of a break from it. So this is brilliant for that. Shall we do... which one's that, sorry? They're both with gold. We've got the orange. Oh, yes, yeah. You're right. This one. This is your other favourite,
Yes,
Hannah.
yeah.
This is beautiful. This is beautiful. So we've got less than 100 of these as well, Liam. Less than 100 of these. Less than 100. And, in fact, we've got 85. 85 chances. Later on, by the way, we've got a kit coming up at 4 o'clock, which is just sitting to the side of me, that will go perfectly with this. So I'm thinking if you've got glass bead scoop and lovely seed bead options, again, that you're going to be able to make sets of jewellery really, really affordably today. You're getting the blue 15-Os, which are your silver, beautiful lined blues, and then you're also getting your Tila beads. which are, just to remind you, your full, your half and your quarter tiller beads. What? Am I saying it wrong?
No, it's all right. It's like Liam's now changed his mind about which is his favourite.
Oh, go on.
I couldn't choose one. I think this one, and then yeah.
What's he like?
It's holiday jewellery, isn't it? It makes me think of the summer, and you know.
Yeah. Oh, this is gorgeous.
Happy things.
£12.95. We've got Alison, Paul, Sarah, Neil, Julie, Jennifer, Nicolette, Julian, Sarah, Wilma. I think everybody agrees, Liam, your prices are amazing. Let me hold this out so you can see all of those beautiful colours and the way they catch the light. They're beautiful quality beads, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. They're lovely. They're lovely to work with as well. So they're nice and clear. You can just stitch straight through them. It's fantastic. And then I just love this particular colourway. I like the sort of like the corally colours with the turquoises. It's just makes me happy.
Oh, it's what we need, isn't it?
Yeah, bit of sunshine.
Love them, especially with this lovely gold as well. We haven't had any other kit. This is the only kit that we have with the gold connector in the centre. I do think that this one is going to sell out very, very quickly. Be careful. If you've got it in your basket on the web, do make sure you're checking out. I like the way how flush this will sit, because they're quite sort of flat beads.
Yeah.
They'll sit really nice and flush. So very, very wearable statement jewellery.
The detis bit in the middle's got an ever so slight curve to it as well. So it's
yeah.
slightly concave on one side. So it's up to you how you wear it. But as Emma's just been saying, it's probably so it doesn't catch or anything when you're wearing it. Yeah,
that's really, really useful to know. That's attention to detail, isn't it? It is all designed to work with these tiller beads. So even down to your bead endings as well. Yes. They are designed all to fit together. £12.95. You've got a really beautiful quality kit here. Under £13. I think Liam, when he did do the little spoiler earlier and saying there were all 5 of them, we would be able to take each of them under 20. I think we were all a little taken back because they look really, really expensive. And to be able to say that you can then pick what clasp you want, you know, choose from your stash at home, or have a look on the website if you want to stock up on those. 70% of the stock is now gone on this, but there is a bit of a queue and there's a lot of people who've got them in the basket on the web. What I'll do is I'll show you the last colourway and then we'll get on with the demo so you can then check out. We've got 2 magnetic clasps as well coming up, just in case you haven't got any in your stash. The last one, I love this as well. See, I know so many people that would go with this one. This would be my mum's favourite, without a shadow of a doubt. I love this colourway. It's quite mystical, actually.
It's more earth-like, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's less bling, more subtle.
Oh, that's really good. But still, it has got that metallic, lovely finish. It's really glam. It's gorgeous. Okay. See, I just think that looks really expensive. I just love this. Okay. Tiller beads. Your sort of antique bronze detis in the centre. £12.95 again. £12.95. Brilliant price. I must stress for anybody that is just tuning in, this could have been $19.95. We, of course, want to be offering you the best deals in Star Air with you as long as we possibly can. So we do want to make sure that everybody has, of course, the best kits to get on with over the next few weeks. This is such a brilliant way of learning a new skill. It's something a bit different working with the tiller beads. Maybe you're a sea beader, but you haven't seen tiller beads before.
Do you know what? I've never really used them before.
Oh,
so for me, it was a new experience, and the instructions you get from the beadsmith team are really clear and really lovely to follow. So the written and in drawing form as well, which helps me because I'm very definitely a visual person. So yeah, absolutely love working with them. Love wearing them as well.
Yeah.
Might have accidentally worn a couple recently.
Just to remind you, they all come with that URL, with the URL website, so you will be able to get all of your instructions of how to do it. So if you get it home and maybe you've forgotten the demo, or you haven't recorded what Hannah's going to show us, or you just want again something to go back to when you buy tiller beads in the future, this is brilliant, because this isn't going to be just, you know, a bracelet that you make once and then you'll never be able to use sort of skills you've learned, this is going to be a great then skill to know how to do this stitch.
It's how to work with Tila beads, and introducing you to some of the types of findings you can get for them. And I mean, there's nothing to say that you have to make the bracelet. If you wanted to buy multiples and make something else and use them as sections, then it would work equally well.
Good point, good point. I don't know when or how or if we'll be able to get many more of these kits in. So if you are thinking of making multiple pieces of jewellery, I would advise taking advantage of the multi-bid option on this one, especially at that price, £12.95. Please do check out of your basket on any of the colourways on the web. Whilst we're over with Hannah doing some demonstrating, just have a look underneath us on the website. I'm going to show you the different colourways just one last time so you can see them all next to each other, as I know a lot of you have got them in your basket and maybe you're just thinking, I was waiting to see them all to decide on which colour to go for. So you've got the lovely sort of greens and turquoise blues that we saw at the start, this one. You've got your oranges with the corals. You've got these lovely, do you know what? They're all beautiful, aren't they? Every time I look at them, I see different things that I think, oh, do you know what? I like the red one, or I like this nautical blue. That wouldn't have been my first choice, but actually, more I think about it, and especially now Maureen told us about the Ditas meaning, I think this is lovely and nautical. I think I'd have to get a couple of these. Oh, because how many times are you say you're going to wear it, someone's going to ask you about it, aren't they? Someone's going to say, where's that from? And you're probably going to get commissions to make another one. I'd multiply on these, absolutely, at £12.95. So choose which colourway you want. Check out on your basket as soon as you can, as they are limited. I will let you know on sellouts as soon as I can. But as you say, you get the instructions, don't you, Hannah?
You do, yeah, absolutely.
So we are going to show you how you sort of start and how to work with the Tila beads if you've not done it before, because this, you say, is the first time that you've actually worked with them as well.
It is, yeah, and I've really enjoyed it actually. They're really lovely to work with.
Brilliant.
Okie doke. Right, so the first thing that I tend to do when I've got these Tila mixes is tip them all out and then separate them into half. So if you want, this is a little piece I made earlier. So you can see that the whole beads, there's perhaps like sort of half a dozen of them, so you want to make sure you've got the same sort of number on either side, and then it sort of balances it up. So this is half of the beads, and there was still some left in there because I've run out of thread on that side, so I've not used them all. Right, I'm using a size 12 needle and some file line thread. This one's actually a £10, which is a bit overkill, to be fair. You don't need that heavy duty thread, but that's what I've got in my stash. And then I've added a stopper bead, so it's very small because it's a 15-0 and it's pale blue, but there is a stopper bead there to start with and leave a bit of a tail. Okay, so I'm going to start with one of the bead endings. I've passed the needle through the outer edge, and I'm just going to pull that through so that sits on the edge at the side there. And then I'm going to pick up a selection of beads. So you have to remember, either you're going for a whole bead, like that one, or you might be going for 2 half Tilas, like that, or you might be going for 4 quarters, or you might be going for a combination. As long as it fits that space, it's going to work. So if I pick up a quarter, a half and a quarter to start with, and then I'm going to work in sort of a little circle. So I'm going to pass the needle back through the outer edge again and into the middle, like that. And what that does is sort of loosely square stitch those in place. Okay, so they're quite loose at the moment, don't worry about that. For the middle one, I'm just going to go for a whole one, and I'm going to pass the needle through the inside of the ending, and that will put that very neatly into that gap there. And then on the other end, I'm going to pick up another selection, so it's up to you like how you combine them, but I think the more inventive you get with your combinations, the more effective it looks. So I've got a quarter, a half and a quarter on this one, and there's no right or wrong, it's entirely up to you. So I'm now going to, this is probably the most tricky bit, is just remembering, actually I'm going to back up because I've done something that I always do, and I've missed the other 15-0, so sorry about that. Because you're at the end here, you've got a 15-0 on that side and you want one that side, so I'm just going to pop that on so it's in place. I've done that umpteen times, so I'm glad I spotted it before I did it again. Picked up my beads again, and then I'm going to pass them through the outer edge like that. Okay, so it's a little fiddly until you've got about 2 or 3 rows in place, but I'm going to pass the needle through that 15-0 and then back through the same holes that you've just stitched through for the first section. And I'm just going to work with the tension because you do want them to sit nice and neat. Like that. And then I'm going to pass this one through the centre tiller bead and get it through there. So this is the most tricky bit of it, but once you've got it, it's all fine. And then through the same hole that you've already stitched through on the other side as well. Okay, so that pulls them all together. And then I'm going to pass the needle back down through these outer beads, and I'm going to pick up something else for the middle. So you might want to opt for a different combination. You might want to try and create your own pattern. I'm just going to pick up a whole bead here. So this time you're going to come back through the central bead. So you go through the outer edge and back towards yourself. And what that does is it sort of laces it to the top bead. So you're sort of stitching all of the lines together. Then you're going back through the top hole here, so the same one that you've already stitched through. And then you're going to pass that all the way through the outer beads. So I'm just going to pass them down there. So it's kind of making a little sort of, you've got like a circular pattern here, and then it goes through, and a circular pattern here, and then it comes back through, and then you've got a circular pattern in the middle, and it goes through. So all the time it's kind of lacing itself together. So again, if I pick up another whole bead this time, I need to lace this one to this section. So I'm going to go through from the middle outward. Okay, put that in position, and then I'm going to pass the needle all the way through the same one that I've just stitched on, the middle one, and then out through to the other side. Okay, just passing that through. Okay, so you can see it stitches up quite nicely. It's quite a sort of a therapeutic technique to be doing. I don't want to have two the same there. Maybe I'll go for, there's a clear, and then an orange and a turquoise. Okay, this side I'm going to go straight across, and I'm going to go from the outside in towards the middle. Okay, so lacing those 3 on, help them to sit where you want them to sit, and then come back to complete that circle. So that's slightly tricky because it's a clear one, and normally I'd hold my face much closer to this. There we go, passing that through. Okay, so you see the pattern slowly stitching up, and again pass from the outside to the inside. I'm going to pick up another of these beads. So this one I've picked up another of the whole kind of I guess it's almost like an apricot-y sort of golden tone bead, but because I've got one there, you might want to sort of think about it a bit more. You might want to plan out where you want your beads to be to start with, or you might just want to go totally random. It's up to you. I think totally random looks really good. So if I move my thumb like that, so you keep going like this until you've got on the actual pattern. I'll just bring this in here, look, and show you a picture of the finished one. If you look at this, I think it's got 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so to make the recommended size, you need to have stitched 12 of your squares of beads along the edge. and it looks a bit like this. So if I switch to the other one, this is one I did earlier, and you can see I forgot the 15-0 there. So you can stitch back, you can just wiggle back, zigzag through and add it in, but you're supposed to do it at the beginning, so that's why I did the backup earlier. Right, this one is slightly short because I was starting to run out of thread, so I thought I need to finish there. So when you get to this end, you're going to attach this section to this lovely datis, however we're saying it, connector. You've got to remember the 15-0, and you're coming from the outside into the middle, like that. It's very tempting to go straight through that middle section there, but you need to remember that you need to work in circles, so you have to go through this one first. So I'm going to go through to make a circle, and all it does, it just gives it a bit more security. And then I'm going to pick it up because it's easier. And again, I'm going to pass the needle through that little 15-0. And then this time, I'm going to go through the top of all of those central beads. So if you find this fiddly, it's probably recommended to use whole tealers at the end, because you do have to get all the way through all of them. I've missed one there, so I'm just going to come back again. And it is important that you stitch through like both holes of each of your beads, otherwise you'll get a bit that sticks proud, and that sort of ruins the pattern. You really do need to make sure you've caught them all. Just checking that. Okay, so I'm going to add my 15-0 to the other side. Hooray, I remembered it. Okay, and then again you're going to go through just this one bead here, but you're going to work in a circle. So it's secure there, and then I'm going to go back through. Again, I think these are probably the most tricky bit when you're just starting and just finishing attaching one of the connectors. And you are sort of battling because you've got beads in the way and you've got to get a needle through there too. So this is the bit where you just need to have a little bit of patience. I'm just going to try and pass it through. It might be easier if you use a slightly smaller needle. I've only got 12s with me. If you've got a smaller needle, that might help. Oops. Oh, I thought it was going to go then. Sorry about this. I am going to get that through if I can. There we go. It will go. You just have a little bit of patience. This is why it's recommended that you're perhaps had a go with seed beads before, because there are just a couple of bits that are slightly more tricky than others, but again it's just perseverance and just patience. So if you do get stuck, don't panic, just keep going with the pattern because it looks wonderful. Right, so once you've got this on, you need to finish this piece of thread off, so you're going to go back through into the center like that. And then I'm going to work in a zigzag down the central line like this, and this is a way of hiding any excess thread, although for security's sake I do actually like to go through to the edge. Just going to pass that through, so you zigzag down the middle and then just pass it through the outer edge, and then I'm just going to do one little knot, just because for my own sanity's sake really. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to have anything unravelling, so I'm just going to pull a little knot like that, and it's nice and secure. You can then trim that away, and then you do the same thing on the other side. So you, as though you were starting again here, you'd start on the outside edge, you'd start with your 15-0 as your stopper bead, and then you work in circle, and then through the middle, and then in a circle there, and then back through the same hole that's got the stitching through it to start you off. So all of this is in the instructions. We've got some lovely pictures if I again put that in there. So it's all written as well, but some really clear instructions as well. So it shows you how to attach everything, and you end up with this wonderful little bracelet. So I haven't got a whole one to show you, but you effectively end up with that on the other end. And then depending on how long you want to make it, you add a clasp or a connector or whatever.
Yeah, we've got some magnetic clasps as well to bring you. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I know it's going to be so popular. Just to reiterate, for everybody who's asking, you do get the link as well, the website link for the instructions.
Worst case scenario, if anybody struggles or we don't manage to get it to you for whatever reason, let us know, and then we'll make sure that it definitely gets to everybody that's bought them.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you very, very much. So you will have that helping hand, and I know a lot of you will have recorded Hannah's there as well, or you can watch it, of course, back on YouTube. If you jot down the date, you'll be able to watch it on YouTube. But they are absolutely gorgeous, and I know so many of you have sent in lots and lots of lovely messages of how beautiful they are. So thank you very, very much.
Actually, another tip, if you are using a magnetic clasp, one of my friends has got a lot of magnetic clasp bracelets, and they say that it's still easy to like catch them on things.
Okay.
If you add a little bit of chain so that it can be undone but still get over your hand as well, then it stops you losing your jewellery.
Ah, that's a good tip. It's like a little safety catch almost.
Like an additional extra.
That's a really, really good idea. Yeah, good idea. In fact, so magnetic clasps, is there anything else that you wanted to show with that?
No, that's it. Really. It's the same on the other side. So when you started with the stopper bead, you can just tie that off, or you can weave it through and then tie it off like I did with the other one, and it's as simple as that. So for that particular one, you need to be able to count 12 full squares on the edge. This is slightly short for the demo because I was running out of thread. So when I say 12 squares, I mean, if you've got 3 together, that still counts as 1 square.
Yeah,
so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there should be another 12 to make it the right length, but because I was running out of thread, I've shortened it.
Thank you so much. That hopefully, again, for everybody has made it really, really clear and lovely. Thank you very much. So, just for anybody that is after some of the clasps, I haven't got them at the moment, but Wayne has very, very kindly said that we can steal them from his stash. I haven't got them here, but if you do want the magnetic clasps, we've got the gold and we've got rose gold, haven't we, available? So let's start with the gold. So, the rose gold, I'll show you what they look like. So I think that one's a 6, is that one a 6 mil?
Do you know what, I wonder if I've got one left and then I can...
So that's a 6mm one, potentially. The one that we've got is an 8mm one. It might even be 8mm, that one, actually.
Do you want to check a code? I don't think we've got these in stock anymore, but the one I've used.
So then you can see what size it is.
XHGP30, I think.
Thanks, Hannah.
Unless it's in the wrong bag.
We'll have a look. Yeah. But your magnetic rose gold clasp, you get one. It is going to be an 8mm clasp. Oh yeah, so the same as that. There you go, brilliant. So they're the same ones. Thank you, Hannah.
Brilliant.
So it's exactly the same as this one that you'll be getting, and attaching it to your ends.
Yep, just with jump rings through the end hole there, and then just because a friend of mine has a lot of magnetic clasps, and she said that she finds that just in case you have a tendency to bash things, as I do, like my necklace on the handbrake.
Like your necklace on the handbrake.
I wasn't doing yoga in the car. I just leant across to get something from the footwell.
Brilliant.
And just got my necklace stuck. But yeah, so if you add a little bit of chain to either end where you would attach the jump rings, and then even if the magnet comes open, you don't lose your bracelet because it's still around your wrist.
That's really good tip. Really good. So 8mm. Magnetic gold clasp, you can see exactly from there what Hannah's done. So you would attach them to the D's on the enders.
On the endings, yeah.
Add a little chain, and that's going to help if it does come undone. You're not going to lose your bracelet. Brilliant idea. But they are brilliant. I do love the magnetic clasps.
I think they're fantastic. They're so good. If you have any dexterity problems as well, you can just sort of like flip it around the wrist and it just does itself up. It's great.
Absolutely, it's brilliant. I know, bracelets are so annoying to do up on their own, aren't they? They really are. So this is brilliant. Loads of you are obviously already checking out. We've always had a lot of demand whenever we've bought into you magnetic clasps. Today, you can get these under £10.
Whoop, whoop.
Woo, woo, woo. I love the rose gold ones as well. They are beautiful. I'm thinking, do you know, if you bought any of the chains yesterday, any of the rose gold chains last night, then these are really handy as well, just to put onto the back of your lobster claw clasps to have for necklaces. Really, really handy just to have in your stash. Jeff, Merseyside, and don't forget to check out, because we've only got 100. In fact, no, we don't have 100 now. We've got way less than that. There's a lot of you on the phone. A lot of you on the web as well. The fact that you can get your magnetic clasp for less than £8 is brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. It's rose. That one's rose. It's gorgeous, isn't it? 925 sterling silver, magnetic clasp, 8mm, exactly the size as that. Oh, hang on. Oh, sorry. We're talking about rose, and we've got the graphics in for gold. There's the gold. Oh, sorry. I think it was Wayne coming in and distracting us, wasn't it?
We've confused them.
Sorry. So, an 8mm gold, my bad, 8mm gold magnetic clasp. Leslie,
Am I allowed to say that on air?
Pauline, yeah, come on.
Yeah, Leah apparently, as it's her birthday as well, almost demanded cake the other day.
Yeah.
Almost demanded. And I promised I'd bring it. It's here. So you can tell her, yes, she's got it.
She's just texted Emma. She's just texted Emma saying, Hannah's on. She better have bought my cake.
I did. I said I would, and I have.
I think we should eat it all. I think we should eat it all before 3:30, before she gets here.
I think we should share the cake, absolutely. And I've deliberately got cake we don't need to cut. It's in small sections.
Oh, yes, brilliant. Perfect. Oh, can't wait. 3:30. Sorry about that, but that is the one that you get. So this goes perfectly with this kit. Phenomenal price, £7.95 for your magnetic clasp. Okay, sorry. Now, the rose gold that we're going to do now. So the one that you'll get, I believe, is bigger than this. I think it's a 10mm one. Right, that's fine.
I still think it's a good scale, though, for that size of bracelet.
Absolutely. It's not going to look out of place, is it? 12mm clasp. 12mm clasp still.
Yeah, I think as long as it doesn't go bigger than the size of the detis in the middle, I think then it's fine.
Yeah, which
so it's not going to go.
would do.
It's not going to be bigger than that, which is good.
Okay. Because it's a 12mm. What are you thinking, Liam? Hang on, I don't understand how on earth we got this price, but just go for it. It's 12mm. 4.6 grams of solid sterling silver, so they're really lovely and weighty, and they have got a really, really great magnet on them. £6.95.
That's brilliant.
Wow. And I must say, look, like Hannah's just said, it kind of almost does itself up.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I've just done that literally in a matter of seconds. By just draping it over your wrist, and it just finds the other end, doesn't it?
So if you live on your own, or you don't have anybody that can help you, and you're struggling with it, then that's the way to do your jewellery up, isn't it? Have it do it itself.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It is so quick and easy to do and secure. But if you do want to take Hannah's tip of extra security by putting the chain, that is such a good idea.
Aww.
Hello, Joan. Brilliant demo. So
Joan.
clear. Thanks, Hannah.
You're welcome.
Thank you. We love our Hannah. We haven't seen you for ages and ages.
I know. I've been very busy in the background. I'm around still.
Yeah, you're still here every day, aren't you?
Yes.
Still here.
Yeah.
Oh, we miss having you on air. We need to see you more on the telly.
Thank you.
For anybody that gets these home, I can't wait to see them in the Wall of Fame as well. I think a lot of people are going to be showcasing them on the Wall of Fame. But also, equally, I'm excited to see how many people have bought multiple kits and are going to think about different jewellery that you can make.
I'd love to see what other people have made. If they're going to make something that deviates slightly, because they're still going to use the same instructions to make the sections, but I think you can make some fabulous watch straps and earrings.
Good idea.
If you're really going for it, belts.
Wow, yes. Amazing. I mean, we've got people who have bought 4 magnetic clasps, 3 magnetic clasps, 2 magnetic clasps. A lot of people who are multi-buying on that one, which I'm not surprised. Now, we've got about 5 minutes until we go to a break, and we're going to be bringing you today's must-have. It is absolutely gorgeous Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Honestly, the Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we had yesterday sold out. We had just less than 100, I think 98 of those. How many of these have we got? Oh, we've only got 98 of ours. Yesterday, there were about 300 because it was the other day. There was a really, really big quantity and hundreds, well, all 300 went. So less than 100 of these. They are all going to go. It's 65 carats as well. It's absolutely huge. So, thank you so much for these kits, Hannah. I love them. They're amazing.
Well, yeah, thank you to Beadsmith as
Yeah,
well for coming up with them, and the two lovely Leslies.
We
so
love
Leslie Pope and Leslie Rogalski.
Thank you very much.
Brilliant.
Remember, 4 o'clock. The kits that are coming up at 4, I think, are going to be equally as popular as they are also going under £20, which is brilliant. Right, so I've got 4 auctions back to back of, I say brand new, it's brand new to me, and it could be brand new to a lot of you because I think they've only been on air once. I'm going to start with the tubes. Malachite is such a beautiful gemstone, really, really beautiful. Look at the colour that you're getting, 64 carats. Of tubes of malachite. If you like the sort of flush nature to the Tila beads, I think you'll love tubes like this. They sit really nice and flush.
They do. They're so wearable. Beautiful colour, right? And I actually think green is like the natural sort of reset button as well. You know, if you've been staring at screens for too long, the thing to do is to look into nature and look at something green, like a tree or the grass or whatever.
Right.
If you're wearing a green natural gemstone on your wrist, that you're going to be able to use that to help you just refocus your eyes, and it's a really nice way of doing it. I thought it was strange when I first heard it, but I've tried it and it works.
It does work. Well,
it does work.
Liam, it was just saying, actually, do you know, have you heard of a green room? You know, you go to the green room on the telly or in a theatre, they have the green room where they all go to chill out, and normally it's green. It is. They'll have a wall that's green. And yeah, Liam's saying, I've heard that before as well, is that
neutralises all of the light that's been going into your eyes, basically. So if you focus on the green, it just like calms everything down and takes you back to a natural setting.
Oh, this is lovely. And I'm thinking, do you know one of my favourite colourways from the kit? You could team that with the tubes of malachite. They would go beautifully together. I really like malachite, and the price is brilliant at $14.95. Brilliant price. You've got 64 carats of malachite, smooth, beautiful tubes. On the strand, you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 of those tubes. So that's going to go a long way, isn't it?
It will, yeah.
Look at about 71p each. So good. Look at the patterns as well. When you get it home, you'll see it's such beautiful natural patterns. There's loads of you that have got this in your basket. Sally, Karen, Jackie, Helena, Mark, Hilma, congratulations. This has only ever been on air once before, Emma. That's probably the reason that you've only seen, it's the first time you've seen it. There's a bit of a satellite delay between when you said that and when I answered your question. I did hear you say that you'd not seen it before a long time ago and just realised I hadn't told you why. Love that. £14.95. The coins are really pretty as well. And I just, as I said before, I love the stripes and the different organic patterns that you have. 100% natural. Oh, Liam's thinking these really belong as statement rings. They look lovely. Again, with beading around them, you could seed bead round these, couldn't you?
Yeah, you definitely could. I mean, if you team those with some gold or bronze seed beads, I think they look like absolutely amazing.
Yeah, amazing. Loads already in baskets. Are you ready to see the price? I think everybody's sort of getting used to the prices that Liam's been doing today. It's just been a bit bonkers, hasn't it? 47 carats. And can you see the little beads that are in between as well? So they're going to be lovely for your stash. You've got the sort of coiled, almost like it's been done on a gizmo coil, and then you've got extra little spacer beads.
You could probably incorporate those into your design if you chose to, couldn't you? Use them as some part of a tassel, or if you're adding other beads in, then you know, maybe that's just the spacer.
Yeah, absolutely. They don't go to waste. They don't go to waste. £14.95 for 47 carats of malachite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of your smooth coins. Sorry, Pete. For £14.95. Me going all over the place. It would look nice with your jumper, actually. You've got quite a malachite green jumper.
Yes, it would.
Less than £15, 47 carats. Moving on, moving on, moving on. The faceted rounds. These ones are like they've been micro-faceted. They're so sparkly.
They're really sparkling.
I think, again, they go really nicely with the...
I really like that idea. You know, the sort of stacker bracelets.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Malachite and some of the Adidas bracelets.
Yeah, absolutely. Just a couple of those round with your the lovely Tila beads, I think would look beautiful and really wearable. Okay, last one before the break. Your faceted rounds. Shall we go? Under 10. For anybody that's checked out on any of the kits earlier on, don't worry, you're still only paying 1p&p if you come back and multi-buy on something else. Just £9.95. The colour is gorgeous. So what do you mean about the sparkle? So much sparkle.
I love that it's so sparkly. I don't normally think of malachite as a sparkly stone at all, but when with the facets, it looks incredible.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, it's normally one that you would see cabochons.
Yes,
you don't normally see faceted bits. No, it's sparkle from malachite, 3mm beads. But even though they're more delicate stones, I think they really sort of pack a punch. The colour is really quite prominent. So if you are thinking of doing maybe a couple of stacker bracelets, they'd look beautiful. Or at that sort of price, dare I say it, you could use these as spacers.
How exciting is that?
I know, I know. I shouldn't really say that, but you could. At that price, you could be opulent enough to use your malachites as spacers. Right, after the break, you've got to be ready. We've got Sleeping Beauty. Is it your favourite?
It's my favourite, yes.
Hannah, there's only 100. Well, 98 to be exact.
I know.
Are you going to put it on pre-order? No. Not going to be enough. There's not going to be enough. 65 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's beautiful and it's coming up as today's must-have. Do not go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Elizabeth here. I'm just here to remind you that I'll be on Monday morning with great new Argentium kits. These kits are really exciting and they're going to teach you some new techniques. You're going to be able to make hoop drop earrings, a wonderful sprung bangle which has got an interchangeable design feature on the front, and that will allow you also to utilise one of the great properties of Argentium, which is heat hardening, something we've not done very much of previously. We've got some absolutely stunning on-trend hoop earrings and this beautiful bow pendant and matching ring. So I really hope you can join me Monday morning for Argentium.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, welcome back. We are so excited about today's one to own. I hope everybody is keeping safe and well. And I'm just so pleased that we're here keeping everybody company. It's going to be such an amazing few hours. This hour, we've got so many brand new strands to bring you. The rest of the show, the next 3 hours, brand new peridot, we've got brand new Amazonite, we've got brand new chrysoprase. These are gorgeous. I'll show you these. The chrysoprase is going to be coming up at 4. The peridot, this one we're going to do at 3:30. And look at that amazing Amazonite. We're going to do that at 4:45. All this hour. But should we kick off with today's one to own? Oh my word. This is, without a shadow of a doubt, the one to own. I love turquoise. It's just my absolute pinnacle of tranquil, zen, blue, dreamy colour. And then when you say, oh, hang on, we've got it from the most important location that you can get turquoise, the most coveted location for turquoise is Sleeping Beauty. It's just magical, it really is. I know that this is Hannah's favourite gemstone as well.
It is, yeah.
What do you love about it?
Well, it's my birthstone, but I just love the colour. I love that it's just cheerful, and I don't know. I can't help it. Every time I see it anywhere, I'm drawn to it.
Yeah.
It's like moth to a flame.
I do think that I do see it more and more now, actually, in designer stores, and it is something that I know we aren't the only people that want it. And now we're part, of course, the Gemporia group, and Steve Bennett is, of course, the owner of the channel. He actually, sent Toby Cavill, Adina to Tucson this year, which is a really big gem fair, and they could not find any Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Nothing. Loads of turquoise, but couldn't find any from this location. So I know on Gemporia as well, they are crying out for any Sleeping Beauty turquoise that they can get, because we're not buying any. So this is going to be such an amazing deal. I know the price on it, and baffles me. Seriously, start dialing early. What we're going to do is we're going to bring in the clock to make sure that everybody has a chance to get involved. But first, I just want you to have a quick look. It's only a 30-second video of a bit more about the mine of Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
So sadly, this is all that's left of the Sleeping Beauty mine. It was a copper mine owned by BHP Bilton, a big copper mining company, and they've stopped mining. So what you see today in the market for Sleeping Beauty is literally what has been mined over the years.
We can't get any more. We are really, really struggling to get any more. I mean, we have got one of the most beautiful gemstones. Now, those of you that have seen a picture of, if you've seen a picture of the mountains, it actually looks like Sleeping Beauty of how she's sort of lying asleep. It's so beautiful, and that's the reason that it's named it. Have you got a picture of it? Oh, we've got another BT about it. Have a look at this.
Well, there's an image you don't see very often, the famous Sleeping Beauty hills. They call it mountains, but realistically they're hills. But this is really unusual. This is January, it's cold, and she's covered in snow. And I find that quite fascinating because every image we've ever seen of Sleeping Beauty was always the Arizona sunshine of the summer. But right now, it's about 3 degrees, it's snowing, and Sleeping Beauty is wearing a white coat.
I want to show you this picture. I'm going to try and find it over the next couple of minutes of what I found, where it literally sort of it mirrors different angles. You can see it really, really clearly. It is just one of the most beautiful, mesmerising gemstones, and I know the deal that we can offer you today is brilliant, as we have been doing all afternoon. Crazy, crazy low prices. So are you ready? Trust Liam. If you trust him, get on the line or put it in your basket. It doesn't mean that you have to check out, but you've got a minute to do it starting now. Go on, Emma. So, those of you that want to own one of the most beautiful blue gems, that again, I mean, one of my favourite designers at the moment is Monica Veneda. Hundreds and hundreds of pounds for pieces of turquoise, not actually from this location, in fact, but oh, isn't it gorgeous? This is a massive carat weight as well, Hannah. 65 carats. You're going to be able to do a lot with this, aren't you?
You really would. I mean, if you just put some, if you're sticking with the seed bead things, you could just put seed beads and spaces between them. You could do some macrame designs with this. You could do wire work. You can make some lovely kind of, you know, like sort of, you get this surfer skater style sort of stacker bracelets. I think they'd lend themselves very nicely to that. And actually, some of the microfaceted beads that you've got on the T-bar look fantastic with turquoise. So I think the combination that's coming up today is going to be amazing.
What colour findings would you put with it?
I don't know. I mean, I suppose I would normally go for like a silver. For personal preference, maybe sometimes rose gold, but I don't think there's a right or wrong because it's you've got all the different blues and greens like throughout the turquoise. So you've got kind of two sort of camps almost. Like if I'm doing green, I tend to go with sort of a gold, and if I'm doing blue, I might err towards silver. But it's in the middle. So it really does allow you to use any of the colours of findings or spaces that we have. And it still looks fantastic.
It's absolutely gorgeous, and I just know how busy this is going to be when you see the price point that Liam can do. Thank you so much for trusting him. 65 carats already. We're very, very, very low. We're already very, very low. To bring this down to $79.95 on air is a phenomenal, phenomenal price. But you have got a chance now to get this in your basket before you miss out, because we saw 300 Sleeping Beauty turquoise strands sell out as a deal of the day yesterday. I would add this to your order. If you got that one yesterday, get this as well. It's beautiful. You can see why this name and this place is so renowned, can't you, Hannah?
You can. I mean, some of those blues, they are really singing out, aren't they? Really vivid turquoise blues. And then you get the lovely sort of mix with some of the matrix in there on some of the greeny ones as well. I love the fact you get both.
I found the picture. So, the mountain, Sleeping Beauty, there you go.
They've overlaid it. Ah, I see it there.
Amazing, isn't it? That's why they call it
brilliant.
Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah.
Have you seen that before?
I haven't seen it like overlaid in colour like that.
Yeah.
I've seen an outline before.
It's brilliant, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's really, really clever. But I must say, it is just one of the most beautiful gemstones. Beautiful gemstones. Okay, there's loads of you already checking out. Can we get this under 50, Liam? Can we get it under 50? Do you know, I think that's going to be a massive barrier for a lot of people. If we can get this under 50, I think it's going to open it up to so many people. We've got less than 100 of these, by the way, 98, and they're already going. Do you want to know why we're so excited about this? Do you want to know why it is today's one to own and why we really mean it is one to own? I can't believe you're going to do it. He's done it. He says, do you know what? I've done it. No going back. We are doing everything in our power to make sure you get the best deals at the moment. Of course, we always do, but you and I both know 65 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise should never, ever be near $24.95. This is where Webbers are going to go absolutely crazy. It will sell out. It will sell out. Oh my word. Sharon, Leslie, congratulations. Peter, collector in Lancashire, Carol, Gloucestershire, Lorna, Sue, Rosie, Surrey, William, Melissa, Meg. Can you believe it? That is so good.
I can't believe that price point. And if there's anything left, I'm having it. Dibs.
Absolutely. I think you're not going to be the only guest designer that's going to say that. I wouldn't be surprised if we got guest designers who are making the most of this. Amanda, Ruth, Margaret, what are you thinking you're going to make with it then?
For me, I just have simple bracelets. So because I like the mosaic bracelets that we did, I think the one that I favour, the sort of the corally turquoisey mixture,
This one.
would look lovely next to it.
Oh, it would.
And I just have a simple bracelet.
It would look lovely next to that.
Or the blue one as well. The
All
pale
the
blue would look
all the
lovely.
blue. Where have I put my blue?
Little stretchy one, or just a simple threaded neck bracelets.
Oh, gorgeous.
They just look so summery, don't they?
We bought sliders, didn't we? Silver sliders. I think it was last week. You could pick out even just, say, this many. Even with like macrame, you could just have a couple of these with a macrame bracelet and it would look awesome with everything. I think that's going to go such a long way because you've got all these graduated sizes. There's loads of jewellery you're going to be able to make with it.
Definitely.
Right, we're staying with you because this is going to sell out this auction. We're not even going to say, oh, in the hour. I think this is going to sell out here and now. £24.95, 65 carats. I know if you're in a bit of a queue, thank you for your patience. We are approaching halfway through. Half the stock has gone. Half the stock is gone and it's going. It's still going. 48, 47 chances remaining. £24.95. I'm just thinking, you know, anything on our website, have a look and see what you can get. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. There can't be much, surely. For 65 carats for £24.95, you're getting an absolute steal, and that is why I know so many people are multi-buying. Most people are multi-buying. Karen's multi-buying. Carol, Margaret, Anna, Elizabeth, Susan. Karen's bought 4 of these. Jane's got them as well. Neil. At £49.95, there were so many of you confirming you can come in and buy 2 for less than £50, which so many of you are doing. At the moment, there's a Sleeping Beauty turquoise, 40 carats. Okay, slightly less carat weight, 40 carats. It's currently on there at £99.95. This, just to remind you, is an on-screen deal. So it will go back up to £79.95, which is still brilliant, But this is a Liam special. This is why the graffiti on the wall says the bad boy JM rules. I don't think he did it himself because he's already stated today he doesn't condone graffiti on the walls in the workplace. But I've also seen somewhere else Duke a discount and buy counter value. £24.95. Deborah, Carol, Barbara, Alan. Love it. nice and unisex, actually. I know my husband would like, you know, like a macrame style or like a surfer dude style bracelet.
Definitely.
For summer, I think, like we keep saying, that we absolutely appreciate, we all know what's going on in the world right now, and it's just so lovely to have something that instantly makes you smile. This colour is so beautiful, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, it looks fantastic with amber and oranges and yellows, things like that as well, and it really sings out. If you've got anything that's pink, it looks nice with that too. And then if you want to go a bit darker, it looks lovely with navy colours as well.
Yeah. How about with your Amazonite?
That's fantastic, isn't it? Perfect match.
Oh, that's going to be amazing. And do you know what? Even teaming it with some of the kits that we've got that are coming up, your glass beads and your seed beads, just using one of these or two of them, you are going to be able to, this is going to go a really, really long way. £24.95 for such a high-end strand. Look at the one in the centre, that's a 7x3. They're big.
They are chunky, aren't they?
Nice. Oh, hello, Susan Gloucestershire. She says, I'm such a fan of your turquoise, JM. Lovely addition to my collection. Thank you. Oh, I don't know anybody that doesn't love this gemstone. There's certainly, of course, we all have personal preferences of different colours and different gemstones, and we like them for different reasons, whether it be your birthstone. But never met anybody that says, oh no, turquoise isn't for me. Never.
No,
I love
haven't
that
actually.
colour.
Oh,
We're down to the last 30. Pamela, Carol, Deborah, Suzanne, Tina, Julie, Staffordshire, Leicestershire, sorry, East Riding. I love the fact that I can see everybody all up and down the country all agreeing that they love the price on this turquoise. We are less than 25 chances now at £24.95. Hampshire, you've said, do you know what, I'm not taking my chances of getting a deal like that again. I'm getting 4 of these. I'm stocking up. Stocking up. Just 20 chances remaining. Oh, doorbell's ringing. Is that the door? It's the phone. Oh, it's the phone. Who's calling? It's worrying when the phone rings because at the moment, it's just hung up, by the way. Liam's picked up the phone and put it down. The management aren't in the building, obviously, the weekend, but everyone who's working from home, it means that we've been doing some naughty things, so it worries me when the phone starts ringing in the gallery.
We get a bit twitchy, don't we? Yeah.
That didn't sound like a ring doorbell. Leah!
Don't touch the cake!
Leah, we've eaten it all. Leah, it's gone. No point coming in, Leah. I know she's due in 10 minutes, but your cake's gone. Yeah, we've eaten it all. Hannah has been so kind, bought you a lovely cake. We saved you a little bit. We've saved you a little bit, Leah. Right. Well done, everybody who's managed to get that. Just so you know, there's a lot of you that have still got it in your basket. It's not yours to check out. Oh, be quick if you can. Okay, we're worried about time. Should we go straight to our new strands? Do you know what? I've already just quickly... I've given you a little bit of a sneak peek of these, haven't I? So let's just do them. Should we do the peridot? Oh! You say turquoise actually goes really nicely with greens. This would look beautiful with it. Are you ready? For anybody who is still on the phone line, waiting on the line, are you ready for a brand new peridot strand at a style by price? Talking of spring and summer, this colour is just so fresh and so bright. It's gorgeous. This has never been to air before, and it's in producer Liam's hands. Need I say any more? Oh, right, get ready. Peridot. Oh, there's nothing else quite like this. I think you've got such a lovely fresh spring green, Hannah. Those colours are gorgeous, aren't they?
They are. It's really fresh, isn't it? And again, I think that looks fantastic with turquoise as well.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, I think
yes.
It's just a lovely sort of like zingy sort of, well, particularly because one's faceted and one isn't. You know, I think you get that lovely kind of like contrast.
Lovely.
But it just makes me think of all the new growth and like springtime, and it's
absolutely.
Just, you know,
sun's shining.
Everything's
today.
Waking up again after the winter.
That's it.
Yeah.
Sun's shining today, and it just makes us all feel a little bit better, doesn't it? Okay. Oh, wrong one. There we go. This is a beautiful strand, packed full of faceted peridot. Joe, this is probably the most exposed way of showing them as well. The consistency and quality is amazing. To have them all next to each other like that, if one didn't quite have that clarity or one didn't make that colour, it would stand out like a sore thumb. The fact that we stack them all next to each other on a strand like this shows you just the quality of them. Now, I know how busy it is, I know how many people are watching us, so we've got to keep up this chaos, haven't we? Should we do another minute clock and get everybody involved? It's a brand new strand, let's go crazy, minute on the clock to be involved. Oh, Emma's like, I got too excited, I just had to start the clock early. Right, no messing around. The web price, when the graphics come live, you'll see a price point of $29.95. We're making friends today, aren't we? I'm calling out to anybody that wants to start a new hobby, start a new skill, maybe stock up their stash, maybe you want to get somebody else involved in jewellery making, you want to gift genuine gemstones. This is peridot. This is one of the, when I think of springtime gemstones, this will always be top of my list. The most springtime green in the gem world. Right, so in 15 seconds on the web you'll see a price of $29.95. Ignore it and start checking out. It's brand new, it's beautiful, natural peridot. Great colour, sparkling like crazy. Mix it with your seed beads, mix it with other gemstones. 30 carats, just start checking out. Right, how low Liam can go will depend on how many people put it into their basket. He's asking you to work with him. Right, this will be a brand new, well, it is a brand new strand, so it will be a PR auction. The more people that come in, the lower we can go, and Liam's aim is to sort of erase this ever happens. So it's come in, first time on air, and it gets disappeared. Because if this goes on air again and somebody notices the price that it goes down to, one, they won't be able to repeat it, but two, he'll get into trouble. So his aim is to erase all evidence that this auction ever happened in one go. There's 114 of them, and he wants them all to go. So Philip trusts you. Sean in Leicestershire trusts you, Anne-Marie in Essex, Fiona, Susan in Derbyshire, Yvonne in Oxfordshire, Anita, Lincolnshire, Julia in Essex, Joanne in County Durham, Chris in Somerset, Tracy in Nottinghamshire. Everybody trusts you, Liam. Keep coming in. We need to see at least 50. We need at least 50 of you to put it in your basket. You don't need to check out just yet. But if you're happy with this price or lower, come on, give us a bit of temptation. What price are you thinking? Glynis in Leicestershire, Collector in Warwickshire, Collector in Greater London, Sarah in Wiltshire, Tracy in Nottinghamshire. How about if he already is not closing here, halves the price? Does that sway your decision? Keep coming in, keep coming in, keep coming in. 30 carats of peridot, $14.95, not your JM special price today. But we still need to see 20 more people put it into their basket. Another 20 more people need to put it into their basket. Glynis, Sharon, Teresa, Maureen, 30 carats of faceted rounds. What would you use this size for, Hannah?
Well, I think because they're a 3mm, it's quite a small size. So it's either a spacer or it's part of something that's a bigger stitched piece. So if for me, I use a lot of seed beads. Yeah. And quite often, if you've got something that's a 3-4 mil round, then it fits very nicely in with what you're beading. It's just like the next size up. So it's a bit like a sort of a 6/0 seed bead. Which means you can incorporate them into all your woven patterns as well. Yeah, absolutely. These are going to be really, really versatile for so many different projects.
£14.95, Collector in Greater London, Karen in Wrexham, Charlene in Greater London, Barbara in West Midlands. Thank you so much for trusting us. This is where you benefit. This is where, I'm sorry, customer service team, you're about to be bombarded. Oh my word. High five, virtual high five to everybody. No, virtual. High five. Just £7.95. Big Ben is here. Yes, please. Oh, Leah's cake. Leah's cake, there's some left. If you want some cake before she gets here, we're trying to eat it all.
I love it.
There you go.
Probably go there.
It's going to eat it. £7.95. Liam wants you. He summons you. The Plummet Prince summons you. Wendy, Diana. Richard, Mary, Greater London, Georgie, Alan, woo woo! All aboard, £7.95, multi-buy on this. Do you know you were saying earlier on about the stacking bracelets?
Yeah.
What was it, what gemstone were we looking at? Oh, our malachite.
Yeah, malachite with some of the green ones.
How about these together?
Lovely, really nice.
And then, I mean, I've just got my macrame bracelet on, but just building up.
They just look
stacking
cute, don't
up.
they?
They
Really
look
like-
really lovely. Really, really lovely. They look nice together, actually. Your peridots for just £7.95. Can I remind you that is your on-screen price, and tomorrow morning it will go back up to £29.95. 99 pence, sorry. £25.95 is where it'll go back up to. Is that right? Melissa, Tidal Ware, Susan, Charlene, Barbara, Glynis, Sarah, Tracy, Elaine, Sujay, Neil, Alan, Bedfordshire. Lots of people multi-buying. I'm not surprised on that one. It is such a springtime green, isn't it? And we've been talking about how green, when you look at it, it neutralises the mind. Is that correct?
Yeah. So well, it refocuses your eyes. Yeah. So if you've been staring at screens for a long time, if you've been staring at screens for a long time, there's a lot of artificial light going in, and if you need to sort of de-stress your eyes, like you look out into nature, look at a tree, look at the grass, and it allows your eyes to relax back to their normal sort of default setting.
Yeah.
So I've tried it. It works.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, this is such great value for money for the quality that you're getting as well. This is, remember, 30 carats, faceted pieces. To facet every single one of those, it's brilliant. £7.95. I wish you could see how low we are. I wish you could see how low we are. Stacking them up with the kit that we had earlier on as well. Just doing simple stacker bracelets along with the kit from earlier. The greens would look lovely, really change the look. I mean, I was saying this is quite mystical, but actually it's making it instantly springtime when you're teaming it with a lighter springtime green as well. They're gorgeous. £7.95 for 30 carats of peridot. Faceted rounds. Sharon, well done. Melissa's there. Right, we're going to move on to some more peridot. We've got peridot. We've only got a couple of peridot strands to bring you. These are big faceted rondelles, and they're graduated as well. You've got graduated sizes, springtime beautiful greens. Oh, this does just instantly make you feel a little bit more cheery, doesn't it, Pete?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It didn't sound too convinced. Aww.
You got a nice green jumper on as well.
Some green.
Just to refocus our eyes, we just look at Pete and his green jumper. It's lovely. Okay, so I wasn't being sarcastic. It sounded like I was being sarcastic then. No, it's nice green. 35 carats of peridot. Look at how bright they are. £7.95. Oh, right, okay, actually, do you know what? This is last of stock, real last of stock. I don't know how you've got that under £8. How have you matched the price? That's wrong. That price is wrong. There's 3 left, way over allocated. They've probably even gone. Good luck. If you got that one, well done. Let's go this one. This is again so low. Look at this. Colour, beautiful. 36 carats. They are really nice big ovals. Just dial now. Faceted ovals, 5x3s to 8x5s. It should be here. I tell you what, that just puts into perspective how good those last 2 deals were. This is still amazing at £20. Please know that that is still absolutely brilliant. Way too low again at £20. But I think it just reiterate, Liam, you went a bit too low on the other ones. Well done, everybody. £19.95. Big ovals at 5x3 and 8x5 in the middle. For less than £20. It's gonna go, it's gonna go, it's gonna go. It's another one last of stock. Coming up in half an hour, by the way. We've got how many colourways in this one? 3 different colourways. 3 different colourways. So 6 kits in total. 3 different colourways because there's different options as well. So you get glass bead scoops, seed beads as well. I think this is going to be brilliant for anybody that is brand new to us, Hannah. I think these kits are going to be great just to stock up your stash for the next few weeks.
Absolutely. I mean, I think because I don't know if we've ever had glass bead scoops before. I know we've had gemstones and I know we've had pearls and things like that, but I don't think we've had them. So these are new, and I've gone a bit of half and half. So there's 3 different colourways. 3 of the kits have got seed beads, and then the same 3 colourways, but with other components as well. So,
oh, brilliant!
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
So if you're not into your seed beads, you don't have to have the seed bead kits, but you can just thread them all together like spacers anyway.
They're gorgeous. They are really, really gorgeous. So there's 6 kits available. There's 6 kits. And can I give everybody a warning on price? They're all under 20. All of the kits, again, are under 20, which is amazing. And look, I love these. They're really beautiful, simple designs that you're going to be able to make very quickly and very easily. I'm thinking as well, for with children, these are great, really, really great. I was chatting to my best friend. She's got 2 little children. She's like, Vic, you're going to have to come round and help me. I need some activities. I need some activities. I said, right, I'm going to send you some kits. I'm not coming round, I'm going to send you some kits. So these would be brilliant for her, actually. Or even though you're looking at more sort of basic kits, but actually still with your seed beads, no beads left out.
There's what's it? The world is your oyster, they say. So it's just a case of whatever you happen to have in the scoop, because they're all different. And it's just sorting through what you've got and then working out how you're going to use that in your designs.
Yeah, like your carved flowers.
Yeah.
They're really nice. And actually, I've spotted a few really, really special seed beads as well. Some of these glass beads, you know, the ones...
I know, yeah, the carrier beads.
Carrier beads.
There's carrier beads. I've seen dagger beads in there. I've seen drops in there. I've seen little leaf shapes in some of them.
Oh, that's lovely.
There's all sorts of things in there.
Gorgeous. All coming up at 4 o'clock. Very excited about that. Also, your Amazonite, by the way, can't buy it yet. We're going to do it at 1:45. We will do it at 1:45. I'll give you a heads up on that one. It's going to be brilliant, coming up in 15 minutes. Let's go to... Sorry, I'm just trying to... I'm so very messy. Trying to clean it all up as I go along. Let's do number 15. Lapis.
I love lapis.
I do. I absolutely love lapis. Oh, speaking of bundles, a whole hour of bundles coming up at 5 o'clock. Liam has been busy bundling away. And to kick the bundles off in style, how about 2 lapis under 10? Really? Right, that's your web price. That's the web price at the minute. How is this going under 10? How? Liam, honestly, he does what he wants. He really, really does.
Bad boy.
Who does he think he is? Does he think he's like the bad boy of JM or something? What is he like? What is he like? Can't be tamed. Can't be tamed. 86 carats. What do you do, Liam? This is all natural lapis lazuli. I do love how historic this gemstone is, Hannah. It's so beautiful.
I love the link to. For me, it's the Cleopatra thing. Yeah, ancient Egypt is just a massive passion of mine, and I've always loved lapis, simply because that's where I first heard about it, really.
Yeah.
And then when I realised it's this beautiful blue stone, it was like, well, what's not to love there?
Oh, gorgeous. And less than £10. I don't know how you've done that, Liam. I don't think anybody knows how you've done that. It's a matter of how quick can you be. How many of these have we got? Have we got enough to go around? 50, so no. 50 chances to get it. Do you know what I'm thinking?
Yeah.
Incorporating it with the kit from later as well. Even if you were to, you know, use some of these seed beads, it's going to go beautifully with the kits that are coming up at 4 o'clock. Really, really nicely. There's loads of people multi-buying already. Well done. Meg, Teresa, Kent, Yorkshire, multi-buying. Congratulations. Yep, he's done it again. Bundle under 10. This is a bit of a teaser of what you can look forward to in the 5 o'clock show. We've got an hour of brilliant prices on bundles. 20 bundles, all going to brilliant prices. But I tell you what, I don't think I've ever seen carat weights like this. So it isn't just 86, it's 86 times 2. I mean, you've got 2 massive strands of lapis for less than £10. Less than £5 each just sounds absolutely crazy. It's not even like buy one get one free, it's better than that. Every single person I think that's bought 2. Actually everybody. Yeah, everyone. You can get 4 strands under 20. No brainer, absolute no brainer. Don't forget, are we going to do this one at 2:45? That is so beautiful, isn't it?
That is just lovely, isn't it? It's a tropical sea.
So what's the other one that you've given me? That's the chrysoprase. See, they all work beautifully together. Coming up in the 4 o'clock hour, probably after the kit, but the... Yeah, we'll triple check that one. But this one, I've definitely got this one right, haven't I? This one's going to a brilliant price at 2:45. Goes so nicely with the turquoise. Can we do the sunstone double whammy? These are like cubes, aren't they?
Oh, I've seen these. They're fantastic, actually, aren't they?
I love the sort of golden glitter that you have, but like with your lapis, they've got a beautiful shimmer to them, haven't they?
Yeah, but you know what? Because rose gold's still hugely popular, if you have some rose gold in between them, it really pulls that glitter out and makes them sort of sparkly. They look amazing.
I'm just thinking, along with one of the kits again, look at how nicely it goes with this one, with the rose gold.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Nice. Okay. Are you ready? Oh, you can't do this again.
Are you really? Oh my gosh.
Every single one of these auctions deserves a star buy, or, you know, some sort of promotional event, or, you know, marketing campaign that these are going under 10. Do you know the reason I say that is because I feel sorry for people that, you know, might have just popped to the kitchen to put the kettle on. We haven't done a big sort of shout about this, and this is such amazing value. 2 incredible strands. I do love the shape, actually, Hannah. I think the cubes are really interesting.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, because you've got the lovely sort of faceted sides as well. You can really appreciate all that lovely sort of sparkly, glittery, well, magic within them.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're going to sort of stack next to each other really nicely, aren't they? Even if you were to use one of these on a headpin with a shepherd's hook design in earrings, it's going to catch the light beautifully.
Yeah, it really would. I'd definitely team it with rose golds as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Just £9.95. How are we getting on with the turquoise, by the way? Because there's a lot of people I know who checked out. At the moment, there's currently 12 left. Sylvia's just asked about it. Absolutely. She says the photo on the web doesn't do it justice. Liam said it doesn't do it justice, so there you go. Oh, no offence, Pete. No offence, Pete. Pete's like, oh, come on.
Hello.
I've got a degree in photography. Sylvia, that's your strand. I'll show you again, holding it out so you can see. It's amazing value. $29.95 for that one. It is today's deal of the day. Angela. Liam, before I even loaded this message, went, yeah, 2 right, Angela. Bad boy. What we're going to...
Bad boy,
Oh, is it a song?
what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Liam comes for you?
Oh.
You need your cap on sideways. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm imagining, you know, like in a boxer's robe thing, like with his hood up with Bad Boy J.O. and that theme tune going along. That he says that's going to be
and
his
the
jingle.
big chain with the medallion and all this sort. Yeah.
He says as he comes in, his rock and roll thing, he's going to just like kick a camera and then, yeah, really hurt his foot and he'll start crying. Ow, I've hurt my foot. You can imagine it, can't you? Oh my word. It's brace or something. You've got to be very careful with your brace eating your cake today. Can you? He's got a new fancy brace that he's got to keep in. You can't see one of those invisible ones. I haven't noticed it at all. Oh dear. So this is going to be coming up in the next few minutes, literally in the next couple of minutes. Sorry, no, I don't need to repeat what Liam was saying. You don't need to know. Let's go to number 20. Oh, this colour again, beautiful purples. This is look nice with your peridot. Right, if this is what I think it is this garnet? Oh my word, no, it's not what I thought it was. I can't remember the last time I saw a purple garnet.
No, that's really purple as well, isn't it? It's lovely.
Purple garnet? I'm trying to think the last time or when, if I've ever seen it at JM before, purple garnet like this. No, we don't have much. We don't have much of it. It would look really, really lovely with your peridot. I love purple and green together.
I do as well.
Okay, $59.95 is the price, but it's been on air. It launched here. It launched here at $59.95. I don't know how on earth, look with the peridot, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? You can thank Steve Bennett for this because this was a Steve Super Saver deal back in March. Are you ready for a Steve Super Saver price? Forget £60. This is showing off. This really, really is. To the pound, to the pence, on the nose, £17.
Wow.
Gosh, that's a 72% saving. 72% off. I don't know any other place that you can go in and say, do you know what, can I have 72% off that? Again, without promoting it, this is so good. If you are watching right now, I'm a great believer in fate. You are absolutely taking advantage of a brilliant, brilliant saving. Oh no, it's going to sell out. Amanda, Melissa, well done in Wales. Well done Merseyside, Greater London. Brenda, over allocated. Let's do. Is this Canonite? Oh, there's only 2. It's last of stock. Fastest fingers first on this one. That is chunky. You've got a lot of gemstones packed on there. I've not seen this one before.
There's loads on there, aren't there? There's just...
Oh, okay, hang on. This got to be another Steve Super Saver. There's only 2. It is literally last of stock. If you are quick, you're about to get another cracking prize. Joanna, you're already there. There's only 2. Be careful. £21.50. Wow. And I must say, there is a lot. Oh, there's already 10 of you there. Ooh, whoever gets it, well done. We've got emerald. Sorry if you're missing it. Just check availability. You never know. Have a look at this one. This is emerald. Emerald strand. In fact, this could go really beautifully with the purple garnet. Oh, these are like little bicones, aren't they? Saucers, rapidly becoming one of my favourite shapes. Have you seen these saucers before, Hannah?
Do you know what? I don't think I've seen that strand before at all. I think they're really lovely.
Lovely colour emeralds, aren't they? Again, it's last of stock again. It is last of stock. This is another one that's going to be on and gone. Just a couple of auctions before we do the Amazonite. In fact, we might do it next. 28 centimetre strand, 10 carats of faceted saucers. See what I mean about them looking like bicones?
I love the different tones as well.
Really lovely colours on there. Great choice. Well done. Keep checking out, Rosie. You still got a chance to get that. Okay. It's time. Where have I put it? What have I done with it? I'll find it. We're going to be doing one of the most exciting auctions of the day. Brand new Amazonite going to a star buy price. I don't really know what to say about this. I have no idea where this has come from because this is, without a doubt, one of the best strands of Amazonite I've ever seen. It's Peruvian Amazonite. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? If you're a fan of turquoise.
Yeah, I love that colour. Absolutely love that colour.
Isn't it so pretty? You know when you think of, I've got a book of mindfulness that I've got on my bed and it's 365 days, a quote of the day, and it's this colour, the cover of the book is this colour, and whenever you see adverts for spas or tranquil, mindfulness, it's such a popular colour used, isn't it? It's just so tranquil.
It's a beautiful colour, very calming, very lovely.
Go on, Liam's got his facts. Okay, well, I say actually facts. This is myth and legends. This is... now, what I must say is that, of course, I know a lot of people love gemstones for different reasons, whether it be, you know, your facts and figures and science, but also I know so many of you love it for the different meanings, the different healing properties, and the gemstones and the gemstones are said to have. So Liam's reading one of the you know, sort of, go on, enhances creativity, soothes one's nerves, and to make married life happier, apparently. Because, what? Oh, say no more. Okay. How many can we get? How? That was from Mark Smith. Brilliant. Okay then, so how many have we got?
How many has he got?
How many have we got, sorry? 119? Okay, let's get everybody involved. Come on in, come on in. We want to make sure that everyone gets a chance on this, because this is another one. I'm just going to say, trust us. Trust Liam. The colour is beautiful. It will look lovely with the kits we've got coming up. It's going to look amazing with the turquoise. It's going to be brilliant with the kits that we had. Look at those together. Your favourite one, actually, with...
That's just fantastic together, isn't it?
They'll just look gorgeous together. They will look absolutely gorgeous with the kits from 2 o'clock. We want to see how much you love it. Do you love it as much as we do? We want to see you there. $19.95 is not your price. Keep coming in. We want to see more of you. 3mm rounds, 22 Amazonites. I would literally just have this. It's such a bright colour. It reminds me of Paribas tourmaline. It's just such a bright blue as a sucker bracelet. $19.95. It is going to go to a star by price, and I love the colour of the tassels as well. They are so gorgeous. Loads and loads of you there. We're about to do one almighty drop. Are you ready to see the phone lines go wild? Brand new today, never been on air before, and this all 120 will go. All 120 will go. He's gone above and beyond once again. We were discussing whether, you know, at $12.95, will all of these go? He's pushed the boundaries once again. Oh my word, that is so good. They don't call in the Duke of discount for nothing. Just £7.95. Hello Dale, you've bought 2. Virtually everyone's bought 2. Jane's got 2, Pat's there, Alison, Lillian, Melissa. Chris has got 3, Fiona, Joe, Greater London, Sandra, Jean, Melissa, Kate. Well done, Georgie, Lynette, Judith, Michelle, Newport, Sharon, Tone Ware. Muriel's bought 3, Stephanie's there, Melissa, Joe in Worcestershire. Woo, woo, woo. Just £7.95. What are you thinking of doing with this one then? Are you going to team it with your turquoise?
Definitely, I think. You know, it's got to go with it, hasn't it?
Oh, gorgeous.
You could put all of those, you know, all the small faceted stones together with the turquoise. So those, the peridot, the emerald.
Oh yeah, where's our peridot? Oops, all tangled. Got my necklace stuck on the handbrake.
I just think that looks lovely together. It's just like a tropical sea.
And, hang on, let me see. There's the emerald. They are beautiful, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. £7.95. Right, because of time, how on earth is it 10 to 4? Honestly, I've literally blinked and it's 50 minutes gone like that. Oh my word, we've got 10 minutes till we do the kit, by the way. 10 minutes till we do the kit. Right. This one is going to sell out. There is a lot of you there. Kathy, Jean, Michelle, Jennifer, Fiona, Elaine. Everyone needs to check out their basket. Be careful. Should we fit in a couple of these Amazonite strands in? Oh, I love this. I do love this gemstone. They are big. They're like tumbles, aren't they? Look at these. They're centre drills ovals, but they're really lovely, big, chunky ones. Chunky. I do like the colours again. So organic, beautiful patterns. I think it's one that's going to go with all of your findings. I'm thinking silver. But then I thought, oh, actually, with rose, it's going to look nice as well.
Yeah, I like rose gold with it.
Oh, your...
I definitely sort of default to rose at the moment.
Yeah.
It's sort of a phase, I think, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, no, it's not. It's rose gold. I think it's one of those that we all thought, oh, I keep picking it. And then it sort of just stayed with me now.
Yeah,
it's just very popular indeed. That's going to sell out. I'm going to move on to another Amazonite. Oh. Am I allowed to have favourites? This is my favourite.
Wow, that goes beautifully with the other strands,
It goes perfectly with the smaller ones, but I think these are big, beautiful colour. 4x3s, 28 centimetre strand, 45 carats of Amazonite, faceted rondelles. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? That ocean, gorgeous. Well, I say the ocean, it's like the most tropical, beautiful sea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, like the Maldives Sea. I just love it. I've never been, but that's what I imagine the postcards. They all look like that, don't they? The gorgeous colour. £12.95. That's one of my favourite strands of the show. And actually, with your 3mm, that's going to sell out. It would look beautiful as well. To have the different sizes, you could do a graduation piece. Did you say saucers? This is literally last of stock now. This is literally last of stock. I think that one is about to sell out, the last one. Be careful. If you want these saucers again, same cut as the emeralds that are almost like little squished, they just remind me of bicones, but they're sort of flatter than that slightly.
Yeah, narrower, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're really lovely. £11.95, and I think they'd team really, really nicely with your seed beads as well.
Yeah, with the seed beads, with the other larger Amazonite pieces. They look probably. Actually, I think all of the blue kits as well. They look lovely with as well.
Wait till you see the blue kits coming up at 4 o'clock. We're guaranteeing all of the kits. We've got 6 kits coming up at 4 o'clock. All of them under £20. All of them going under £20. Number 9. Is Leah here yet? What time's Leah here?
Can we eat her cake yet?
Where's her cake?
It's getting close to cake time, I think.
Nearly time for cake. Well, she hasn't come down to the studio yet. I think she's eaten the cake down there. Someone needs to. They must have us on in the office. Leah, bring us the cake. 118 carats. What kind of cake is it, Hannah?
It's chocolate sponge cake with chocolate icing on it. So it's all in individual squares as well. So because I was thinking, you know what it's like trying to find cutlery these days.
Yeah.
It just can't. So so it's just all individual pieces. But that's also good in the current climate as well. So nobody has to sort of hand each other.
Yeah, brilliant.
Something from a bigger piece.
Very thoughtful. Thank you.
That's all right.
Thank you for bringing us cake.
Hoping I get to have a piece of it as well.
Yes. I bet she just takes. I bet she doesn't even open it
from us. Yeah.
She's not going to open it, is she?
She'll just take it home.
Do you know what people do that? You get something for someone's birthday and you actually secretly want to.
Yeah. Take chocolates around for dinner and they don't open them.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
I know.
Oh, yeah. Let's do cries of praise. I was thinking that. I've got Laura. Laura's coming over to mine later for a bit of a. Because obviously we can't go anywhere, so I said come round, we've got face masks and we're going to just have a bit of a girly bee, but I bought them, so I'm hoping she opens them with me so then I can do it as well. 175 carats, look at this.
God, these are
wow.
amazing. I need them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 graduated fancy shapes. These are really cool shapes, aren't they?
Lovely.
What would you do with these, Hannah?
I'd probably use them. It's tempting to use them all in one piece, isn't it? But equally, I think it makes some really lovely earrings and things like that. And you could have like some seed beads or some briolet wrap tops, like wirework wrap tops, and then just have that on a little piece of chain or something. I think it'd be quite interesting.
Yeah,
a bit different.
They are really like different. Okay, it is a more expensive gemstone. In fact, it is a more considered gemstone. Not today though. This is a Steve Super Saver price. For the last of stock, we've honoured it. She's here. Oh no, who's gonna tell her? Oh, you can't. It's gone. We're going to have to go to a break because Leah is going to be raging. We need to get the bad boy JM to tell her the bad news that we've eaten all her cake. We haven't really. We're going to go and have our little bit of cake. Pop the kettle on, don't go anywhere because we're going to be back with the best bundles, such beautiful bundles. Whether you're a brand new jewellery maker or whether you want to stock up your stash and get a great, it might be the first time that we've done glass beads in a scoop in a bundle, so it's going to be brilliant in a kit coming up in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Pop the kettle on and we'll see you after this.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Elizabeth here. I'm just here to remind you that I'll be on Monday morning with great new Argentium kits. These kits are really exciting and they're going to teach you some new techniques. You're going to be able to make hoop drop earrings, a wonderful sprung bangle which has got an interchangeable design feature on the front, and that will allow you also to utilise one of the great properties of Argentium, which is heat hardening, something we've not done very much of previously. We've got some absolutely stunning on-trend hoop earrings and this beautiful bow pendant and matching ring. So I really hope you can join me Monday morning for Argentium.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase. You were pleased to know we've got cake in the studio. We've got cake, we're all ready to go. Although, can I just say, Leah, and everybody was here to witness what just happened then. Leah's just said, look, Vic, you're here tomorrow. It's actually my official birthday tomorrow. So what are you bringing in for me? So she's just given me her list of, she likes, oh, it's got to be a consumable, it's got to be food, it's got to be something sweet, so either cakes, chocolate, biscuits, what else? Sweets, did you say, Leah? Haribo sweets, anything. She said anything, just bring in food for me because it's my birthday, bring it all, she said now. She's been very, very dramatic. Oh yeah, she also could do with some pasta. Okay. Oh. Right, so we've got six actually, 6 amazing kits. Hannah, you'll know better than me. I don't know whether we've done glass bead scoops in a kit before.
I don't think we've had the glass bead scoops before at all. But because I got my hands on them first, I put them into kits.
Amazing, because we have seen gemstone scoops, haven't we?
Yes, yeah, we've had gemstone scoops, we've had pearl scoops, I think we've even had seed bead scoops or maybe delicate scoops, but I don't think we've ever had the glass ones. So it's new.
Very exciting. So we've got 3 different colourways, and then we've got, how is it working that we've got 6? We've got 3 colourways.
So there's red, there's blue, and there's multi.
Yeah.
And there's a seed bead kit with red, and there's a seed bead kit with blue, and a seed bead kit with multi, and then there are other kits which are threading and findings, I think. Yeah,
threading, your essential threading.
So if you didn't fancy the seed beads, you don't have to. If you needed the threading and the findings packs, then they're in the other kits. But these are brilliant. So we've just had it sort of like nationally announced that most people are going to be at home with their kids for the foreseeable future. These are amazing kits to do with kids.
Brilliant.
Starters, like anyone that's starting out, anyone that just likes a nice, like sort of eclectic kind of look.
Yeah.
And then because all the scoops are slightly different, you don't get exactly the same beads in each one, you just get like a colourway.
Oh, it's like a nice lucky dip, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a lucky dip. It's fantastic. They're really exciting.
When I've done any of the Jewellery Maker workshops, actually, one of the things that I found most fascinating is the moment when they say, right, have a bit of a root through, and we're all rummaging through. Look what I've found in this one, look what I've found here. So I know we all love having a bit of a rummage through and finding what's in there and putting them into maybe categories of colours or shapes, and then getting creative. You're all going to have your very own individual scoop. I mean, no one's is going to be exactly the same. So, for example, the scoop that Hannah has made some beautiful jewellery from, these ones are amazing. Look, you've got these carved flowers in here. You've got lovely... are they like these are gorgeous with some of the check glass?
Yeah, so I think a lot of it, if not all of it, I'm not 100% sure, but it's definitely glass. Some of it is check glass. There's shapes in there. There's carrier beads in there. There's dagger beads in there.
It's like a leaf,
little sort of leaf shapes. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff.
Oh, they're absolutely amazing.
So it's really exciting. But all of the jewellery that's down there with you is all from one scoop and a findings pack that I had at home.
So even if, right, so you're getting somebody else into just doing some basic, really simple jewellery, but you're a seed beader, you can still make the most of the kit and make yourself some fabulous necklaces like this.
Absolutely. So that particular one had loads of little sort of droplet shapes, which is why I thought, well, I'm going to turn that into a sort of a seed beady necklace.
Yeah.
But then I thought, well, am I overcomplicating things for people that want to just have a go? So I thought I wanted to show that you can go either way. You can go for simple, straightforward threading, or you can go for seed beading. You can do whatever you like. There's stretchy bracelets, there's earrings. It's all the same scoop.
This is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
So for anybody that wants a really versatile kit, you know the price is going to be amazing if you've been watching it all day. I did give you a bit of a heads up on the price on these. So we are going to start with the ones with the findings, because it's great to just be able to have it all ready to go. And we've got a bit of a surprise with it. So let me get this one. So you have rose gold for Hannah, rose gold findings, head pins, shepherd's, oh no, nearly dropped it all then, shepherd's hooks. You've got your essential thread pack. These are great because with your essential thread pack you get your elastic, your beading thread and your monofilament as well. Let me move this out of the way. I'm going to start with the blue. Oh, I'm with you. Let me move this out of the way. So this is a kit in itself. I was thinking you were going to do the same, but then with this is the kit. This is your multicolour scoop. However, you get 2 bead scoops. Don't. Hang on. This is too much. So you get these 2. That counts as 1. So you get this, and you get the multicolour glass bead scoop. Wow. So you're getting 200 grams of beads, of glass beads, that are amazing quality, so much to rummage through. Oh, you are going to have endless fun making. You're then getting your base metal findings pack. So in there you get your head pins, you get some jump rings, you get some shepherd hook earrings, you also get your crimp beads, you get some rose gold chain, you also have your toggle clasp. So you have all of those in the rose gold colourway, plus your monofilament, your elastic for your stretches, and your beading thread, which has decided to be a bit of a slinky. Right. It's brand new. The bead scoops that we have, we can confirm they are brand new to us. There's a problem though, we haven't got hundreds this time. In the first hour, we had 140, we had 120 of one colourway. This kit, we have how many? 38. 38. Oh no.
Given that all that jewellery I made was from an individual scoop, you can make twice as much as that. And I had a few left over as well.
This is so good.
Yeah.
This is so good. Are you ready? Clock is in. We've got not enough to go around, so I'm giving you a chance to be on the line. Are you ready? Go for it, Emma. I love rummaging through and seeing some of the different beads that you're going to get in here. Look, you've got some of these carved flowers. I like this one. It's like a saucer, isn't it? It's like a flying saucer.
There's some amazing stuff in there.
There's so many different colours, like the carrier beads.
You got any of the little leaves in there?
Let's have a look.
Little, it's like a two-tone leaf almost.
This is what's so cool, isn't it? Oh yeah, there you go. I have got a little leaf in there.
Little leaves, little dagger beads, flying saucers.
Wow. I mean, this is something we've never actually done before. So that's classed as 1 scoop. That's 100 grams, and that's another 100 gram scoop. Plus your essential beading pack and all of your findings. Like Hannah was saying, I think it's great to be able to maybe occupy yourself or occupy somebody else, or maybe even children. This is brilliant to get everybody making jewellery. I think it's fantastic for your mind and your soul, just to you know, sit and do something that's a bit slower, just threading and picking out colours. I love it. Rainbow sprinkles, it's called. Okay. I have no idea where Liam's going on price. It's concerning me a bit. Don't forget you also get your base metal findings pack. Oops! Ooh. Caught them. Do you know why we priced this at $19.95? This is what worries me. When you were talking about the certain price point that you were on about, I don't think we knew, well, we didn't know, Liam didn't know, that you actually get 200 grams. So you actually get 200 grams. So $19.95, and you are getting an extra 100 grams to what Liam thought you were. He thought that was that's what was in the box. That was it. But he's saying, no, you also get this. So it's like you're getting those for free for $19.95. Now the problem is we're going to have way more in baskets than we have availability. So please do check out as soon as you can. We've done it less than 20. This is going to go a long way as well. Your findings pack, your essential signing pack.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we always say it's nice to be able to make a suite of jewellery. However, you can make lots of pieces of jewellery with this. So your stretchy bracelets are very easy to put together. Just simple threading. Earrings that you only need like a head pin, a shepherd's hook, and a selection of beads, and that's an earring. There's just so much you can do with it. It's an incredibly versatile kit, and it's fantastic for beginners, as we say. So,
oh, I can't wait for you to get these home and to have a bit of a rummage. I do love these sort of teal tones. They're going to go so beautifully with your turquoise and with the Amazonite that we had in the last hour. Actually,
absolutely,
I can see a lot.
Yeah, stunning.
And what did Angela say then? Did you just put a message up from Angela for all me? Something about a bad boy of JM, or was that from earlier?
Oh, was that earlier?
Oh, I think the graphics just had a glitch. And it just came up on my little screen, Angela. I thought you were just he's subliminally flashing it up onto my screen to remind me. Who's the bad boy of JM? Oh, well done, Teresa. Congratulations, Sarah, Rosalind, Helena, Teresa, Sheila, Jennifer, Alexandra, Christina. Well done, Claire. Well done, Laura, Karen, Shirley, Penelope, Jeanette, Julie, William, Tina, you're there as well. Please do make sure you're checking out your basket. As I say, we've got only 23 of these remaining. Only 23 of these remaining. We're going to be doing a bit of a demo as well as showing you some of the jewellery you can create. But, I mean, you can make really beautiful jewellery very quickly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very quickly.
I mean, it is very simple. But one of the best things about these scoops, I think, is if you have sort of a board or a sticky mat or something that you can tip them out onto.
Yeah.
It's just sorting through them even that's quite sort of joyous in that you can pick out things where you've got maybe 2 or 3 of the same kind of bead, or maybe you've got something that, you know, there's perhaps like more of one particular colour in a certain bundle, so you might deliberately pick those out and put them into a piece of jewellery. Mm-hmm. So you can kind of be as creative as you like. So if you want to make matching suites of jewellery, you absolutely can. All you need to do is just get lucky and have 2 or 3 of the same bead, and that's it. You can make a suite.
Absolutely.
Because those will be the beads that tie them together. And then the overall feeling, so there's a double wrapped bracelet on the T-bar next to you. You could make that longer and just have that as a necklace if you wanted to. But that's just because I'd seen there was a selection of dagger beads and sort of leaf shapes, and I thought I wanted to show those off, so I deliberately picked those out and put them together.
Yeah.
And then the same with the stretchy bracelet on the end. It's like there were a number of the sort of the floral shaped ones in the blue scoop that I got. So I thought I want to use them together and make it sort of so it looks more deliberate.
Well, I suppose you can be as methodical or if you want. If you're one of these people that just can't do random, then you can spend the time to put them together.
Sort it all out.
Sort it out as you wish. If you just want random, go for it, then you can also do it like that. Okay, great for trying something a bit different. If we're all creatures of habit and tend to go for the same sort of things, if you do just want to do some random pieces or try different colours together, this is a great way of doing it. So the next one, I'm going to put these findings back in here. You've got, is it the gold this time? So. This time, you're getting your gold, base metal gold plated findings pack with your head pins, crimp bead covers, jump rings, shepherd's hook, toggle clasp and chain. You then get, I want to make sure that these all go back in the correct place, your reds. I say reds, you still get a nice mixture of colours, don't you?
Yeah, you do get a mix, but predominantly red colours, so sort of I guess there's reds, oranges. There's a few sort of turquoisey colours in there, a few whites in there. It's a nice mix. It's a nice mix.
And then 200 grams again. So you get your reds, and then you get the big, again, another 100 grams of more glass beads to choose from. There's so many beautiful ones in here again. All brand new, never been to air before. I do love, love, love the excitement. Shall we, Oh, it's so, I love it. I love the fact that a producer has let me tip all these out. Look at this big leaf one. I love that. Oh, and that's a lovely multicolour. How beautiful are they? They almost look like the Murano glass ones. Such beautiful. They're like little flowers again. The carved flowers. 1995, we've done it again. We have done it again. And that, I mean, I'm not even scratching the surface, but you could start to put them into categories of your little white, look, there's little white hearts in there. Are these your dagger beads?
Yep, that's right. I couldn't see it from the angle, yes.
They're dagger beads. There's so, oh look, more of your carved ones. They're so beautiful. £19.95. All these ones, I'm sure I've done a show with you before, Hannah, actually, with this shape.
I think, yeah, I mean, I think it's similar shape. I don't know if it's exactly the same
right,
or not.
Oh, okay. Similar.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
£19.95 for your Red Roses glass bead scoops. They're so gorgeous. What are you doing, Liam? Please, please, please do not think this is normal. Right. We're going to go lower.
No!
Hannah, you didn't know this was going to happen, did you?
You do know Victoria's going to be at home shouting at the screen if you do that, Liam.
Victoria, I apologise in advance for what Liam is about to do. He says, I don't. I told you he isn't. That's typical bad boy behaviour, isn't it? That is typical bad boy behaviour. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Glass bead scoop.
Oh my goodness
95. Do you know what? We want to say just thank you for staying with us. And of course, this is going to keep everybody occupied, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you could have like a family beading session if you wanted to. Have
Absolutely.
everyone around the kitchen table and everyone have their own little workstations and they could all make something with a scoop of beads. It'd be amazing.
But that's a really good idea, actually. You could say, right, 10-minute challenge, go. What can you create? And then see what everybody comes up with. It'd be a really good idea. And it is something that you could actually, like you say, be very methodical and take time to organise your beads, what you've got in there, colour categories, shapes, sizes, and really sort of start to think about planning and designing your piece of jewellery. Or just go for it. You've got your essential beading pack as well, monofilament, beading thread, and your stretchy for just $14.95. There's loads of you there. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets. Do make sure you're checking out the baskets. That's your red. Okay, I've got a feeling that, how many of the blue have we got? Okay, 40. 40 of the blue that come with the threading pack and the findings pack. I'm going to move this one back over here. Sorry, I have to say it out loud so I know what I'm doing, so I don't get myself in a mess. That was number 5, wasn't it? Shall we do number 6 then? So this is with your silver colour base metal findings pack. Where did this come from? There.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't all fit in. I'm going to have to put that in there for a minute. Get your silver. Not sterling silver, it's your base metal silver coloured findings kit. Then what number, sorry, am I again? So this time again, it's the same threading pack, but you get a different colour silver beading thread, but you get your elastic and your monofilament, there you go. And then you have the blue. The blue, 200 grams approximately. So you have all of this, plus your head pins, plus what colour? The blue again. I'll grab the blue from over here. Whew, there's too much, I can't keep up, I'll get confused. There's so much that you get. Glass bead scoop, 200 grams. So you're getting the price point that you should be paying for this. When Liam planned the pricing at $19.95, that's what he thought you were getting. You're also getting another 100 grams of glass beads. Oh, I love it. So this is even more than what you were given.
Yes. So all the jewellery I made was just with one of the scoops rather than two. And I made all of those pieces of jewellery. So yeah, it just goes and goes and goes. There's so much in there, and you know you can spend hours just sort of picking out your favourite beads and making little pieces of jewellery, and then you might think, oh, I'll make something else in a different colourway, because it's not all flat colours. You know, although this is the blue bead scoop, there are whites and turquoises and different types of blues in there as well. And then in the red one, there's sort of golds and yellows and oranges as well. It's just like, you know, it's a lovely mix.
They all go together so beautifully.
Yeah.
Really beautifully. £19.95. Teresa, Lynette, Elaine, Joan, Sheila, Jeanette, Claire, Karen. Have we got more of these, I'm hoping? Only 40 of this colourway as well. Half the stock's already gone. £19.95. The first time that we've bought the glass bead scoops to air, and they are absolutely flying out. If you have got it in your basket, be aware they are rapidly selling out. Oh, it's just so exciting to have a good old rummage.
It is. It really is. I love the fact you've got things like carrier beads in there as well. That, you know, they're like high-end, relatively new to us beads in amongst the scoops as well.
They're great. Just £19.95. Rosalind, well done, Sarah, Joy, Janet, Ella, Susan, Pam, Mary. Don't forget to check out, they're gorgeous. And once again, it does come with your 16-piece findings pack. Did you say? Oh, everybody just needs to check out. I thought you said number 20. No, everybody just needs to check out. Congratulations, there are, I mean, way over allocated on stock, so please do make sure you're checking out. The other option that we have is these with seed beads, which is the kit that you had, isn't it? So you can see a lot of these have got seed bead features, so we're going to bring them as well. In fact, should we move on to the ones with the seed beads? I'm going to pop these back 1 second, bear with. All right. Now, I'm sorry to whoever's on crew today, I am making a right mess of putting these back, because sorry, I can't put them back in the right place, Leah. Right, let's start with the multicolour. So in the multicolour pack, you're getting 100 grams of your beads, your glass beads, which are beautiful. Plus, you're going to get 2 of your seed bead tubes, your 11 O's and 8 O's. 11 O's in the green and 8 O's in the galvanised silver. Okay. We've kind of, if I'm honest, we've shot ourselves in the foot a bit here, because we thought that the last kits only had one sort of tub, didn't we? We didn't realise then you got the next 100 grams, and that was supposed to be $19.95. So this is where we really are going to have to pull out the big guns, Liam. You are looking at seed beads and so many beads to get to sort of have a bit of a root through and play around with. How much are seed bead tubes this sort of size? $5.95?
Yeah, but it's about £5 or £6 if for the basic ones.
Okay.
And then depends on the coatings, and sometimes they're a bit more.
So if we were to say the seed beads, $5.95 each, that's £11.90. Then you've got 100 grams of all of your glass beads. So many different shapes, so many different colours. This is your multicolour mix. So you've got so many beautiful colours in here. It's just a big scoop of randomly selected glass beads. Everybody's will be different. Okay. So are these the carrier beads that you're talking about?
Yeah, so those are the carrier beads, and I think we've had a number of designers on with them, but I know Mark's done some, and he's used Delica beads to sort of stitch around the outside edges of them. and then they sort of provide like a base point for your delicate peyote designs.
Yeah.
However, because they're coloured, they can be used as beads in their own right. You know, that you can just use them, and they've got a double drill hole in them. So things like stretchy bracelets and the like, you know, it just gives you another dimension.
Absolutely.
And you only need like 2 or 3 to sort of space out a full bracelet, I'd say.
There you go. You get, well, in this bundle I've got 2. Have a bit of a root through and see if you can find any in yours. I love these big carved flowers. That's lovely. You've got loads of little flowers as well. These pear drops are stunning. Look at these. You've got, well, in this bundle, there's lots of this colour, the purple and teal colourway. And every single ones will be different.
And
Which ones? These ones. Liam really likes those ones.
Yeah, they're really nice. But the little drops that you were just showing.
Yeah.
So the blue seed beady necklace. It's basically it's all little drops with the seed beads. So that's obviously from the blue kit. But you could do it with this, and you could have sort of green and silver, and then the little green or well, it's not even that. It's like a teal and purple, isn't it? Drops. But you could replicate that kind of thing if you so wished. You know, if you really want to go for it.
Absolutely. That's lovely. Right, are you ready? Remember, you're getting 2 seed bead tubes. Let's say £11.90 for those. And then you're getting all of these. Well, remember, it's going to be randomly selected, so 100 grams of multicolour glass beads. That was cool. What? What? How are you less than £13? Do you know what? We did something amazing on the other kits. We wanted to go above and beyond with this one. The 2 o'clock kits were so popular. We know how busy it is. You're basically getting 100 grams of your brand new glass beads for £1. Are you kidding, Liam?
That's ridiculous.
Oh my word. Oh, I love them. £12.95. You've got your 8 O's and your 11 OC beads, which are going to go a really long way, aren't they? Well done, Janet. Well done, Tracy, William, Tina, Susan, Laurie, you're there as well. Miranda, congratulations. Carol, £12.95 for multicolour mix. Margaret's there as well. For less than £13. You've got to check out as soon as you can. This is the multicolour mix, by the way. We've got blue, we've got red, and we've got this multicolour mix. I do love the gold seed beads. I think they look amazing together. They do, don't they? Is that the one that the bundle you've got, actually?
Yeah, so that's the one that I've sort of thought I'll do a bit of a demo with. So it's a Duracoat galvanised silver, so it's kind of part way, I think, between silver and gold, which is why I think it looks nice with the green.
Yeah.
And then the scoop that I've got here, I can sort of see, you know, there's a suite of jewellery waiting to happen there because there's 3 of those, and I've been sort of looking for things that are sort of similar, so I'm starting to kind of sort through, and then you can kind of, it's almost like it starts designing for you because it's just anything that's in a pair or a 3 is either earrings or perhaps, you know, a necklace.
Absolutely. We are going to be working with that colourway, just so you know. Let's go to the red. 2 more kits, and then we are going to do some making. We're going to do some making. Let's go for the red. This one's beautiful as well because you get great coral tones, you get golds, you get pinks. Oh, I love them. Yeah, I really like them. There's so many beautiful colours. Again, I'm seeing carrier beads in here, carved flowers. That one's interesting, I like that. But if you do find pairs, like you say, you start to team them together and think, oh, there's a suite of jewellery, that's a pair of earrings, that would be great for a bracelet. Or if you do find that you have 5 or 6 or 10 of them, then I'd separate them for like the necklaces that you were doing. Reds are beautiful. I think these are great for summer as well.
I love the flowers in that scoop as well. It's like sort of the part that there's yellow and there's like orangey yellow ones as well. And there's a few in that scoop, isn't there? So
yeah, loads.
So yeah, like I had with my blue scoop when I made it. I'd got several of the flowers, but they were different blue tones, so I put those together with a stretchy.
Yes. So there you go. Like you could mix them in. Absolutely. have a look when you get it home. You're going to love it, love it, love it. And as we say, this is really lovely to get children involved, I think, as well.
Yeah, definitely. I think if you're a beginner, or if you want to get children involved, or you just want something to, so like, you know, you might pick up a puzzle and think, oh, I'll pass some time with a puzzle.
Yeah.
This is a mindful way of just sort of switching off, doing something creative and having fun. You know, you're making something that you get to keep afterwards. And if you don't like it, you cut it and you start again.
That's it. Yeah, absolutely. I hadn't thought of that. Lovely gift ideas for people as well. Really lovely gift ideas. Your dagger beads. There's so many of you there. We need you to check out. How low can we go? At the moment, we are so low. We are so low. We want all of them to sell out though, Liam. There's loads of you that have got this in your basket. If you've already checked out, well done. If everybody checks out, then this will sell out very, very quickly.
Oh my goodness me.
£8.95. That's so low. I know, I'm not surprised. Liam said that has made me feel a little queasy. That low price is brilliant. Now it's a matter of how quick can you be, because we've got Lisa, Barbara, Sean, Teresa, Rebecca, Caroline, Susan, Hertfordshire, Julie, Collector in Town and Wear, Greater London. So many people getting involved. I mean, it's quite deceiving actually when you sit in a tub like this.
I think it really is. I mean, I don't think it's really sort of showing you just how much you get, because once you start sort of like sorting through them, it just keeps going.
It does. It really, really keeps going. £8.95. Right. Whilst we're on that price point, I'm giving you a chance to check out. In all honesty, Liam's graphics are playing up a bit. The gremlins are in today. The gremlins are here. So, should we have a look at a bit of making? Should we do a bit of making, and then we'll bring the blue. We'll bring the blue kit in as well. If Liam's graphics start to work during the demo, then we'll bring in the blue kit, which has these seed beads. This is the one that Hannah was actually working with. So you get the 100 gram scoop and both of these seed beads. We'll bring them in. We'll bring them in. Pardon, sorry, Liam. He's talking to himself. Come on, let's have a look at some making then, Hannah.
Wow. So, because we've been talking about it's nice to get people started or working with children, I thought I'm just going to sort of not really plan it. I'm just going to make.
Brilliant.
Okay. So, as I said earlier, if you've got a few things that sort of speak to you because they look like they're going to go together, then you can make sweets with them. So, for example, these lovely kind of it's almost like a jelly mould kind of.
Yeah,
thing, flying saucer or something.
Yeah.
Because I've got 3 of those, I thought, well, one's part of a pendant and then the other 2 are earrings. So I'm just going to pick out some things that I think look nice with it. And I'm literally just going to sort of like throw a design together on the board, kind of thing like that. Maybe stick some seed beads in there.
Nice.
And then with the findings pack here, I've got a head pin. So just checking that the hole is okay. There we go. Yeah. So I'm just going to thread that on, and then I'm going to pop one of the 8/0s on, and then it's like a sort of a lime green flying saucer almost. I don't know if that might be too many actually with that one as well. I'm just going to go for the white, I think. So I'm kind of designing on the hoof. I quite like the look of that, so I'm going to turn that into an earring.
So this is using again just an ordinary, just a head pin.
Just an ordinary head pin, and then I'm using my round nose pliers, and I'm just going to sort of clamp it at the top there, fold it over, adjust my pliers so they're the other way up, and then bring that round the top and do a little twist like that. And then some people wrap it at that point. I tend to take the pliers out and swap them for flat ones, just so it holds it in place. And then I'm just doing a little wrapped loop around the top like that. And then I've got some flush cutters. I'm just going to trim that edge away, being careful not to ping the end across the room, particularly if you are working with children. You might need to help them a little bit with that. And then I'm going to take a shepherd's hook, and I'm just going to use the flat nose pliers again, and I'm opening the bottom hoop there, pop on the shepherd's hook. So that's one. And you see how quickly they come together as well.
Wow.
So, you know, I say if you are working with children, it might be that they don't have such a good attention span as adults may. That's not to say that they all don't, but my 7-year-old certainly wouldn't be held for too long, things like that. So it does mean that you can, you know, you can make a few pieces. Whoops, I'm just going to open that a little bit more. Don't do it too tight. Pass that under there. And then I'm going to switch to my flat nose pliers again and just wrap the loop. So closes it up. So nice and simple jewellery, straightforward, beginner stuff. It's also quite nice if you do find yourself sort of wondering what to do on a rainy day in the upcoming weeks, however long it's going to be. You know, it's just a way of changing your mindset. So you focus on something mindfully, as in which bead you're putting where and what colour things might go together, and it takes your mind off other things that could be more stressful at the moment, which is definitely a nice thing to have. You know, just keeps your mind occupied. So because I've made those as a pair of earrings, what I'm going to do, have I got another white one? I can actually make another one as a pendant. So if I pop this on there as well, so this is to make a matching suite. So I'm lucky in that I've got enough of the same beads to do that, although I don't know if that's going to go through. It might not, it might be slightly different. I think rather than force it, I'm going to go for that bead instead. So they kind of, you know, mix and match. Popping this one on. Like that. So there's my third one. So that's going to become the pendant. So I'm just going to wrap that over the top. Give it a little twist. Switch to my flat nose ones. And go like that. So that's the third piece. So that's exactly the same as you would for the earrings, except I'm going to leave that aside to then add onto a necklace. So now that I've got those, I might sort of look in there and think, right, okay, well, I don't have any more of these, so what can I do? And I'm thinking, well, I can see some more little similar beads, but not the same. There's a few of these little leafy numbers that look nice.
Oh, we like those.
There's the dagger beads that I was talking about earlier.
Again, the same sort of colours, all these lovely teams.
Yeah. Quite like I've got a few white ones actually. That I think I'm going to go for those.
So say you were like literally just playing on the go.
I'm literally, this is what I would do at home. I had a pop of colour in there, I think. I like that sort of orangey colour with it.
Oh yeah.
Just space them out a little bit. Okay. So you can sort of see it building up. In fact, I've got quite a few of those, so I might put some more down there. So at that point,
you're building up your neckline piece.
You're sort of building your neckline. So if you design it on a board or something, you can see how it's going and whether you like it or not. I mean, you know, like I did the blue one with all the drops. I mean, there's a lot of this particular drop in these kits. So just pop those in as well. You could make something, you know, sort of chandelier earrings if you wanted to. It's literally just playing around with what appeals to you, what you think looks nice together. And then once you've got an array that you're happy with, I'll take a piece of my beading thread.
Eagle eyes have spotted, by the way, Liam's put the blue graphics in. The kit that Hannah was working with to make all of this beautiful jewellery is there. Just very, very quickly, that is that's the blue kit. The double bracelet, I mean, you've made loads.
It really does go a long way. I mean, they're amazing kits.
Well, you've got 3 pairs of earrings, 2 necklaces, 1 massive seed bead necklace, a double bracelet, small stretches, and you still had some left over. I mean, there's loads. Do you know what we're going to do for the blue? Match the prize. Whoever gets it first, well done. How many of the blues have we got, Liam? 67, a bit of a better quantity. Hopefully, there's going to be enough to go around because I know how popular the blues are. It's Pantone colour of the year, isn't it? Everybody loves blues. It's going to go beautifully. Already, Webbers and Phone Lines have gone crazy, so just wanted to quickly mention that Liam had brought the graphics in for that. Thank you, Hannah.
Okay, no problem. So I was just going to go back to the simple necklace plan. So I've got a piece of my beading thread and a crimp bead and a jump ring. So I'm just going to pop the crimp bead on first, I'll pop the jump ring on afterwards, and then I'm going to fold that piece of beading thread back over the top of the jump ring and through the crimp bead like that, and it sort of traps it in place. And then you can use flat nose pliers if you haven't got a crimping tool, but I've got crimping pliers. So you just squish it and then squish it in the other way and it holds it still. I'm going to use my flush cutters and just trim this away so it's nice and secure. And then it's just a case of threading all of these beads on. So I'm going to space each one with some seed beads. So I'm going to go for an 11-0, oops, and an 8-0, and then another 11, and then I'm going to add my first bead, and then I'm going to do the same, and I'm going to keep going. So I've got an 11, and an 8, and an 11, and then I've got a little leaf bead. And again, I'm just going to alternate. So basically the pattern is being formed because I've got enough beads to have a symmetrical design. Doesn't mean to say you have to be symmetrical, that's just what I've chosen this time. And then you tie it all together by having repeated patterns with your seed beads. So if I add a couple in, so I'm just going to thread those down, and then you can sort of see how they're sort of threading together. It's really quite a pleasing little combination of colours, I think. I really like the turquoise with the reds together. So I'm just going to do a few more. And then if you wanted to, like, you could switch it up. You could just do the beads without the seed beads, save the seed beads for something else if you wanted to. Lots of things.
You're right, Pete.
What is Pete doing? I'm slightly distracted.
Sorry, Pete's asking what drink would you like,
coffee,
Hannah?
please. Yes, please.
Coffee. Would you like cake?
I'd love cake, but after I've finished talking to the world.
Pete was just trying to just ask her, like,
thank you.
halfway through.
They do look after us here, and we've got a lovely group here, haven't we?
Yeah, that was our Wayne.
He's a good egg. So you can just see it building up.
Yeah.
So it's all repetition. I tell you what, Liam's being incredibly modest now, saying how lovely he is.
You are lovely. You're right.
He is lovely, really. He's trying to be a bad boy. That's the thing. Trying to.
Don't encourage him, Hannah.
I dread to think what you've done with your graffiti. When he says graffiti, is he doodling on a notepad or something?
Yeah, when he says he's putting Liam, bad boy, was here, subscribed into the desk. He's actually just written it at the bottom of the poll sheet on his notepad.
I don't think he's got a bad bone in his body. He's a nice person. Oh, bless him. So yeah, you can see how it's all going. This one's quite cute with the little leaves and things building up. And it's just a case, it's simple threading, and you keep going until you get like the length of necklace you want. You've already got your pendant, so again you just pop that in wherever you want it to be. So you probably just put another, I might go for a round like that. Let's do a round. Just because if you have two rounds together like that, it sort of hides. It hides the loop slightly, like that. And then you basically carry on all the way around until you've got this simple thing. So what I've done on the blue kit earlier is the same technique. It's simple threading, but I've done it so that it's long enough to do a double wrap of the as a bracelet. If you wanted to do it as a long necklace, you just keep going, and so you've got a really, really long length, and then just have the clasp at the back. Or you can do something like this where you're making something with a drop and then carrying on, and then you finish it in the same way. So you're adding on a crimp bead and then through a jump ring and then back through the crimp bead itself and then squish it flat. So I'm going to carry on making this symmetrical, but if you need to...
Yeah. Can I just we'll come back to Hannah and see how we get on at the end of it. But there's so much that you're going to be able to do. The graphics that are live for at the moment are the red roses, which is these. So you get the gold, you get lovely pinks, 11Os, and the 100-gram scoop of your reds, oranges, pinks, purples. Oh no, our graphics are literally on go slow. They really, really are. Sorry about the how slow our graphics are today. Thank you for your patience. But the price is amazing. £8.95. Ella, Hertfordshire, Julie, London, Fiona. Please do check out your basket on the web. It's not yours till you check out. That is now becoming limited. Brand new glass beads. So, do check out your basket on any of the kits. Just as so many people have been asking, we are going to bring you the Kaiser face. We haven't put it on pre-order for a reason. It's extremely limited, but it's going to be the most incredible star buy. Those of you that loved the aquapraise earlier, if you love the Amazonite, if you love the turquoise earlier on, you're going to love this strand too. It's a really, really beautiful strand. It really is. I think we were all quite pleasantly surprised after seeing it on the picture on the screen. When we actually saw it in real life, it's beautiful. Look at the colours. It's one of those that I think you need to get home to appreciate. It's so, so pretty. 10 carats of chrysoprase, they are microfaceted as well. They are microfaceted, so you're going to get loads of gemstones. There's some that are really, really bright indeed. When I first started here, I was told that microfaceted strands were at a certain price and didn't really go below that because of the fact they're microfaceted. It takes a lot of skill, a lot of time. This is going to the most unbelievable price on this. $10 carats of chrysoprase, and look at how beautiful those blues and greens, like your sea foam bluey green. Be really beautiful for stacker bracelets. It's going to be all about the price. I don't understand how on earth Liam has managed to secure this at the best price that he has. All the way from Australia, 10 carats of chrysoprase, and it's microfaceted. I think this will shock you. £12.95. Honestly, I thought this was going to be so much more considered, especially when you're looking at the microfaceting. Any other chrysoprase that we've got on our website surely is not anywhere near that price. It's normally an expensive gemstone, isn't it, Liam? We're under £13. It shouldn't be under 20, especially when it has got that microfaceting. It's one of those, as I say, you need to get it home as well to see the brilliance. The colours are so beautiful. At this price point, I said this earlier on, you could use these as spacers. You could use these along with your glass beads and your seed beads. You could use these along with maybe the kits that you had earlier on with your Tila beads. Just £12.95. I would put this with, you know, the strands that we had earlier on. We had your malachite strand. They look beautiful. We had your emerald strand. We had peridot. We've had Amazonite. These colours all together, they just are gorgeous. What an amazing collection of gemstones that we've absolutely demolished the prices on today. Enjoy. Oh, it goes with that colourway as well, doesn't it? Looks really nice with that colourway. Just £12.95. Don't forget our bundle bonanza is coming up at 5 o'clock today. We've got so much to bring you. 6 minutes. So should we do a couple more treats? We've got some opals. Right, I'm so bad at opening these. Hannah, I might need your help.
That's all right, that's all right.
I'm really bad. opening these. Right, 8 carats of Ethiopian opal. Would you mind trying to open this for me?
I can give it a go.
Oh, there you go. Look at the colours you're getting. 8 carats of Ethiopian opal, multi-shape cabochon assortments. Gorgeous quality. Whether you're prong setting these, setting them with your gallery wire. Neon colours. Oh, I'm so pleased I'm not the only one that can't do it. I'm so pleased.
They're nice and secure.
They are. I would just look at them. I would just literally look at them as they are. Look at every colour. It's like wedged. Oh, come on, Liam, bad boy. He's like, I can do it. Come on, muscle man.
Oh, don't get your nails.
8 carats. Thank you, Liam. 8 carats of Ethiopian opal. Now is the time to get this gemstone. Now is the time. Muscle man is here. He can't do it.
No, I can.
No, you can.
I can.
There he is. Thanks, Liam.
He's battling away with it.
We will get there. The picture, though, you can see of the recording of the light box, you can see the quality. 8 carats over, I mean, well, in this selection you got 4, but oh, he's only gone and done it. What's he like? What's he like? We love him. But you could get different shapes, you could do different sizes. Could you hear him? Did you hear him on air? Did you hear him at home? He said, they don't call me the bad boy for nothing. Right, we're going to have to be quick now with these because we spent all that time trying to get the box open. Even with all of our lights in the studio, you can still see the colour. And just as we want to go quicker, our graphics are frozen again. Oh, my word. Right, the price of these is $54.95, which will be the lowest ever price. Never, ever, ever been lower than $54.95. We're going to do it. Tracy in Yorkshire, good luck. Once it crashes, there it is, $54.95. Oh, it is $54.95, ignore that. There you go, $54.95. Right, for the last few minutes, should we have a look at what you've created? Oh, so this was with the multicolour scoop, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was just to sort of finish the jewellery off, really. So I've just threaded them on. It's probably a bit short for an actual necklace, but for the demo, you get the idea. And then I've just added a crimp onto the end again. So this is finishing off your piece of jewellery. And then another jump ring. And then you fold it back over the top of the jump ring and through the crimp bead, like that. And then you need to hang on to that and pull the end so that it all comes together like that. And you just need to make sure that your tension is the same all the way round before you actually finish this and crimp the bead. So I'm going to just crimp it with my crimping tool. You can use flat nose pliers and then cut away the tail end. And then I've got a toggle here. Obviously, as I was saying, this looks a little bit short for an actual necklace, unless maybe you put a bit of chain or something. But for the purpose of the demo, you get the idea. And then just opening a jump ring. I'm going to pop on half of the clasp on there and loop it through and close it. And then the same with the other half. So this is a T-bar toggle. And again, you just hook that through and close it like that. And you end up with essentially something that, although they're fairly randomly mixed beads, you've got a little suite of jewellery in relatively no time. You know,
Absolutely.
it's really quite quick to put them together.
Well, you've designed that in the same
just
time.
literally just
as you go.
as I'm going, yeah.
Love them. Thank you so much.
You're
I love
welcome.
these kits, and we love having you on air. When are you back, Hannah?
I'm back straight after on the Late Show.
Yay! It's just like the buses, isn't it? We haven't seen you ages, and then we've got
Can't get rid of me.
Can't get rid of you. So yeah, Hannah's going to be joining the Late Show tonight, coming up at 6 o'clock. We've still got an hour with you though, with Bundle Bonanza. Thank you so much, Hannah. I love being with you. So, Liam, you've done 6 strands in the past. 60 strands. 60 strands. They all went to a certain price per strand, £2.49 per strand. Right, we haven't got 60 strands here. We've got 7 strands. We're going to do it again, where you get these at £2.49 a strand. It is going to be an amazing start by, and it's going to be coming up straight after the break. Stay with us, because that's going to be kicking off our Bundle Bonanza. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you later. Hannah's going to see you at 6 o'clock. I'll see you after this.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Elizabeth here. I'm just here to remind you that I'll be on Monday morning with great new Argentium kits. These kits are really exciting, and they're going to teach you some new techniques. You're going to be able to make hoop drop earrings, a wonderful sprung bangle which has got an interchangeable design feature on the front, and that will allow you also to utilise one of the great properties of Argentium, which is heat hardening, something we've not done very much of previously. We've got some absolutely stunning on-trend hoop earrings and this beautiful bow pendant and matching ring. So I really hope you can join me Monday morning for Argentium.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Welcome back, welcome back. What a day it's been. It's been an absolute pleasure to be with you. Thank you very, very much for your company. Do keep in touch with us whilst we're here. I know we're all in a bit of a funny place at the moment, aren't we, Pete? I think we're all in the same boat, so it's lovely to just be able to come in and still a small team of us be able to work and try and keep a bit of normality, which is lovely. We want to stay in your living room as long as we possibly can. So do make sure you're keeping in touch with us, checking in. If you are in self-isolation and you want to come in and say hello to us, what you up to, what's keeping you busy, are you busy jewellery making? Message in, text the word JM Studio plus your message to 60777. Are you enjoying Liam's crazy deals? So I know he's gone now. He's gone to get some more cake for us probably. We're running low on supplies of cake. We've got 7 amazing strands of agates. I love agates. I've told you once and I've told you twice. We'll see Hannah, by the way, in the next hour. Thanks, Hannah. She's just cleared all the stuff. She's coming back in an hour though. She's going to be back until 10 o'clock tonight with Lucy for the late show. So 7 of these strands. You've got blacks, greens, pinks, purples, pear cuts, octagons, rounds, oranges. You've got so many beautiful agate strands. They're so shiny and silky. I love the texture of agate and I love the patterns that you have. I mean, each and every one will tell its own story. Look at some of these stripes and the different patterns that you're going to experience. Some with different colours. They're all individual. This is going to be, in addition to, you know, like the glass beads that we had. The glass beads that we had, scoops of, the bracelet kits that we had earlier on. They are amazing value for money. Amazing value for money. This is going to be, again, for anybody that might have children to, you know, keep occupied over the foreseeable future. If you want to start jewellery making, if you're making for craft fairs in the future or for workshops. They're gorgeous colours. We're kick-starting our bundle bonanza. As soon as the graphics come live, just start checking out, because I've told you already the price point that Liam plans on doing. Last time he did this, it was a huge auction when he took the agate strands to a certain price per strand. I mean, it was amazing. It was 60 strands. 60 strands. £2.49 a strand. You've got 7 strands here. Look at your carat weight. 100 carats of fuchsia pear cuts. Puffy stripes in pear cuts. You've got 120. I'm giving you a chance to be on the phone line, by the way. This is just me killing time to make sure everybody's there on the line. I don't want you to miss this. We've got 85 of these bundles. You've got the pear black stripe agate. You've got the blue stripe agate, which is 150 carats in rectangles. You've then got 150 carats of your green stripe agate, puffy squares, 10 millimetres, with beautiful colours. No, I can hear you. You've got 200 carats of your puffy squares, again 12 millimetre squares. You've then got your round. It goes on and on, doesn't it? You then got your fuchsia coins, 16mm coins, totaling 300 carats. Again, another 38cm strand. And then you've got, hang on, your orange isn't on here. Is that classed as red? Oh, that's your red. Your red squares, 12mm squares. They're like reddy oranges, lovely sunset tones. So, you've got over 1,000 carats of gemstones. We are going to honour the crazy price that Liam did on that massive, massive agate deal. £2.49 each strand. Right, are you ready? We're going to go straight to it. One almighty drop. Loads of gemstones, a huge, huge carat weight, and just so much for your stash. If you've got just even your basic essential threading pack, if you've got elastic, if you've got beading thread, if you've got monofilament, you're still going to be able to make amazing jewellery with this for just £17.43. I'm thinking if you've got the multicoloured beads, the glass beads that we had, these are great to team up with that. Morag, Suzanne, Davina, Donna, Margaret, Joanna, Gertrude, Jeanette, Suzanne, Amanda, Muriel, Carol, woo, Nikki, Newport, Morag, loads of you there. £2.49 a strand. Yes, please. This is going to keep us stocked up for a bit, isn't it? Well done. Barbara, you're there as well. I mean, look at that. That is a parcel of gemstones. And can I remind you, these are real gems. They're agates. They're such beautiful gem types. I'll always say I think this is one of the most undervalued gem families there is, not just here at JM, that there is. Because, I mean, your greens, they're like the beautiful emerald greens, aren't they? These are beautiful to go with any of the strands that we had earlier on, like your turquoise, your amazonite. They're just all going to work really, really well together. The kit from earlier on, it's going to look really, really nice with. You've then got, if you're thinking of making some monochrome jewellery, can't go wrong with your pear-cut black stripe agates. Your beautiful rounds. How fun would these be as rings, individual rings? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 rings you can make individually on that one strand. If you were to sell those crazy price at £1 each, you're still up. You're still absolutely winning. Okay, talking about things. There's a very, very famous selling outlet that's got 3 letters, okay, on their website. Go onto their website now, very famous channel. Go to their jewellery section. There's a collection, I believe, that begins with an L, Liam's telling me. They do agate bracelets, about £60. Agate pendants, £30. Honestly, you are winning. Absolutely winning. I would love to sit and count up all of the gemstones that you're getting. Like I said, how many? And they're probably the biggest size gems that you've got on a strand. Your round ones, aren't they? Everything else. So you're going to get even more. If you were to do, let's count the squares, because they'd make really lovely rings as well. They would make really fun rings, really lovely jewellery. If you're even thinking stretchy bracelets for children. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 on that strand. You could make 32 rings. You could make 15, 16 pairs of earrings. I mean, there's so much that you're going to be able to do. I love the blues, I must say. If you manage to get any of the blues that we saw with Hannah earlier on in the kit, the bead scoop, how beautifully would these go with the seed beads as well? You can mix this and match this with lots of seed beads in your stash, with lots of gemstones in your stash, with other agates maybe that you got at brilliant deals. But please understand, what price should these strands be, Liam? What generally do we normally see an agate strand for? At a brilliant price point, maybe what, £8.95, £7.95 at a star buy price? Not £2.50. Not £2.50. If we were looking at, let's go crazy and say £7.95 a strand, what would our price be for the bundle? £55.65. All right, let's go under 5. Let's go £4.95, because that would be another ridiculous promoted star by price, £4.95 each. You're still going to be looking at $34.65. There is so much. You can get 2 of these bundles for that. You're getting absolute beautiful colours, great variety of shapes to play around with for less than less than £17.50. Muriel Carroll, congratulations, Susan, William, Debbie, Susan. Another collection in Norfolk's just bought 2 and thought, absolutely, yeah, actually, less than £35. That is really going to stock up my stash. For someone that's new to jewellery making, there is so much that you're going to be able to make there. I told you, that is going to start our Bundle Bonanza show. Liam just did I'm so excited about this show. Are you ready? Where should we start, Liam? Right, so these colours are absolutely beautiful. We've got Steve's agate bundle that is going to the most amazing price. So Emma's saying, I remember this auction. I actually remember this. I mean, yeah, we're bringing this back because this was very, 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 very popular. Look at the different ones you've got. They've got drill holes as well. That makes it so much easier for anybody who's starting out. If you're thinking, oh, I'm not confident in my wire work, I'm not sure how I'm going to set these, you've got that drill hole for safety. You could simply just put wire through there and make yourself a little bail, put it on your new chain that was earlier, we brought to you earlier for £4.95, sterling silver. You've got Steve's agate pendant bundle. These are all individual, great bundle. I mean, this is so good. Look at that. So this would be lovely as a brooch. It'd be great for bangles, lovely pendants. Price is going to be amazing. Look at that. Those warm colours are beautiful, aren't they? Okay. I do love the patterns. Look at that. Such beautiful patterns. Everyone's will be different as well. Every single person's will be different. This was a Steve Super Saver price. It isn't a normal price. We've honoured it today. It was one of your favourites, wasn't it, Liam? This is one of Liam's favourites, and that's why he said, right, I've got to bring this one back. It was Liam's doing, actually. Brenda, well done. Laura, well done. William, you're there as well. Just £9.99. Are you going to get an assortment of colours? These are the colours you're getting. You're guaranteed to get these colours. Oh, brilliant. And these shapes. So you're definitely going to get 3 pear shapes in an oval. Just £9.99. Well done, Laura, Brenda, William. I've got 4. How many have you got? I've got 7. How are you getting 7 for £9.99? So hang on, you get this as well. Oh, I love, that's my favourite. You get all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, I'm taking some from you. You would have been over the moon when you got home and you were like, wow, you're happy at £9.99 for just the 3 or 4 of them. That was gorgeous. You're guaranteed to get the marquees. Guaranteed to get the marquees. I love that. It reminds me of watermelon. Do you know what? I love watermelon juice. I've just got such a thing about it at the moment. I was hunting the... No! Please tell me, can you buy it anywhere? I know at the moment everything's difficult to get, but watermelon juice, I've never seen it anywhere. I've just had it in certain restaurants and it's delicious. Delicious. Okay. Right. Ooh, right, if you like doing any, I wonder whether you could macrame with these as well. Liam's got all of his Easter eggs ready, haven't you? He said, go on. we've got 4 colours. Your orange, your lighter sort of corally orange, that's beautiful. Your pink and your neon green. How fun are these? So I wonder whether you could sort of braid with these. They're nice as well, even if you were to, I'm thinking, if you've got one of these, I wonder whether, if your drill hole's big enough to sort of just even, or I suppose if you've got your wire, you could make yourself a little bail, and then use these, do a lark's head knot, and have them as cord. What else would you do with these? What else would you do with these? I think just simple bracelets, maybe with a charm on. They'd be really lovely, again, or to plait with them. They're nice for children's. Yeah, I think some sort of braiding, I'm thinking. Let me know. Tell me what you think to do with these, because I've never seen them before. Your sweet suedette fruit salad. Lovely colours. An actual fruit salad or the sweets? The sweets. The sweets. I thought you meant the sweets, but I just had to check. Brenda, I love fruit salad sweets as well. I love these colours. That one is so pretty. Just £8.95. How much do you get on each reel? 5 metres on each reel. 5 metres on each reel. So that's 20 metres of your suedette for just £8.95. That's lovely, isn't it? It's ever so soft. I'm thinking for children's jewellery as well. It's really comfortable to wear and very, very cost effective. Very cost effective. Loads of you there. Okay. Who wants another big carat weight? Big bundle. Right, so lava kite. How many carats? A minimum. Oh, hang on. Ignore that. It's not supposed to say the second minimum. It's supposed to say minimum 1,000 times 200. So, sorry, times 5. Right, we're confused now, Liam. Go on. Minimum 1,000 carats. 2 times 500. Okay. I'm with you. There's 500 and there's another 500. Minimum. You're guaranteed to get a minimum of 500 in each pack. You're getting 2, it makes 1,000. Are we clear? It's all right. You confuse us all the time, Liam. Lava kites. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Again, these would be really, really nice with lots of the CB kits that we had. They're really cool and great for unisex. You've got so many different shapes in here. You've got some nice little, look, these are like nice little flat rounds. So they're like nice round beads, but then they've been squished like donuts. You've then got like lovely long, almost like rice beads, some ovals, or is that a pear shape with drill holes? They're lovely. 1,000 carats of lava kite. Some round beads as well. You've got a real good selection there for £14.95. 1,000 carats for £14.95. Really beautiful. I think these are great with your monochrome jewellery as well. Maybe even with your agates, with your seed beads. Just having a play around with the beads like Hannah was, designing your own jewellery. For less than £15, you've got a lot for your money there. That is a big bundle, Liam. Great big bundle, and there are so many different sizes in there. You can make some lovely graduated jewellery actually, because look, you've got the little rounds as well. Okay, let's go to ruby reds. We have done bundles of seed beads for absolutely ages, have we? So, if you're inspired by our lovely Hannah Osborne, in fact, I think she's got some seed beads tonight as well, isn't she? So she's going to be doing some demos with the seed beads tonight. Why not stock up on the lovely ruby reds? Oh, and they are like Dorothy Glass slipper red. That one is just electric. Maybe, you know, I don't want to wish the time away, but think about Christmas as well. You could get started making some bits and bobs in time for Christmas. We've all got a little bit more time on our hands. Maybe you want to start doing some things that, you know, to make for craft fairs later on in the year for Christmas. These are lovely. You've got your lovely 11Os. They're your silver lime flame red. You've also got your 8Os, which are your garnet gold luster. And then in the bundle, you've also got your 11Os, which are your silver lined ruby. 3 beautiful shades of red. They work beautifully well together, but actually, if you were to just take a tube and put it along with the blues or with the greens or the multicoloured strands that we had earlier on, they're going to go really, really well. So the big tubes of seed beads, they will go an awfully long way. 86 of these. 86 of these, they should be £17.95. Right, let's do something crazy. It's not very often that we get the chance to do a bundle of seed beads. It's been ages since we've done anything like this. So, spoiling you rotten. Absolutely spoiling you. Liam has been going above and beyond all day long today. I don't think anybody expected that one to be £9.95. Come on then, Wayne, if you can hear us, try and beat this tonight, Wayne. At £9.95, you've got fighting talk going on in the gallery. Good luck, Anne, Tracy, Linda, Maureen, Berkshire, Greater London. What's your favourite? I love that one. That is flame red. Silver lined as well. So your silver lined ones are normally more, aren't they? Normally more. Bundle bonanza. They go a long way. I'd expect that sort of price point if you were looking at through the smaller ones. That is a lot for your money. Well done, Teresa, Jenny. Stock up your stash whilst you can. Stock up your stash for less than £10. They're lovely as well. Are they silver lined? Oh, that's good. Silver lined ruby. Silver lined, and then you've also got your gold luster. So hang on, all of these are ones. I was talking to Hannah earlier, and I said, right, how much generally are we looking on the, you know, the tubes like this? And we were saying £7.95, weren't we? We were saying £6.95, £7.95. But she says sometimes they're more if they've got like a silver lining or if they've got some different sort of treatments. So I think all 3 of these have. This one's got silver lined. These ones, again, are silver lined. And these ones have got the gold luster. So they're all really special. Lisa, well done. Jenny, Jackie, should be more pricey. They're not today. That's the only seed bead bundle that we have, by the way. That is the only seed bead bundle we have, so do take advantage of that. Right, we're going to go for 3 bundles, 3 strands of African opal. Wow. African opal jasper, sorry. African opal jasper. £110 carats. 110 carats. Right. Like with agate, some of our jasper strands have just been, oh, wow, incredible. The prices are amazing. This is such a lovely, warm, neutral colour, isn't it? I mean, again, it's going to go with everything, but the pictures that you get on jasper are just amazing. They should be at £22.95 each. That's the web price, Liam's saying. All 3 going under £20. Let's do it. They're big rounds as well. They're 10mm rounds. Great for stretchy bracelets though still. Lovely neutral colours. Quite unisex actually. I'm thinking with macrame bracelets you could just have one in the middle and then do some macrame. It's going to go a really long way. Oh, Liam, hang on. Said under £20. Not £12.95. This has been a certain price point actually that's been reoccurring today. Whenever we've taken anything to this sort of price, it's absolutely flown out. What's the price per strand now? £4.32 a strand. £4.32 a strand. Oh, well done, Wiltshire, Kent, Alison, Jana, Laura, Maureen, Linda, new customer, congratulations. Christopher as well, you're there. 3 10-carat strands, 30 carats. Maria, Angela, Wendy, Let's count how many you get on the strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 30, 60 in total, 3 strands. I've lost the plot, haven't I? 21 pence each. 21 pence each. You can make a pair of earrings for less than 50p, Pete.
Wow.
Way.
Yeah.
You sounded like you were, you know, like at the horse racing or an auction. It was talking so quick then, saying everybody's name. Wendy, Jennifer, Melinda, blah, 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 blah. I would love to be an auctioneer. I've told you this before, haven't I? I met the guy who, well, I went to a charity auction and the guy from Bargain Hunt was there doing it. Oh, and he was so good. No, not David Dickinson, the actual auctioneer who does lots of Bargain Hunt stuff. He was brilliant. It was so, I was like, oh, wow, such a cool thing. Muriel, Margaret, Wendy, we are down to the last 10, by the way. Sorry, the graphics are very, very slow. And Liam's very loud. I'm turning him down. He's getting annoyed at the graphics. It's all right. It's getting annoying in my ear. Let me turn him down. Number one, sorry. I can't hear now. Yeah, these are amazing. Oh, these are very Alison Terry, actually. Have you seen any of her dagger designs, all of the different sort of Game of Thrones, medieval sort of inspired pieces? Did you see what they did this morning? They launched Alison Terry's DVD, and she can't be here. She's in South Islay. She's up in North Wales, and they got her on FaceTime, and she stayed for virtually the whole hour. How lovely! How lovely! I mean, it's brilliant. Technology, eh? Technology. I did it the other day with my sister. I got everything out of my cupboards that I thought, right, I'm going to try and do. Do you remember? Yeah, it was through a phone. It was on the phone. Or I don't know whether it was on the iPad, but I think it was on the phone. I did it with my sister. I did that with my sister the other day. It's really nice, isn't it, to have that interactivity, and that's why we want to stay on air as long as we can. Of course, keep you company, but. The other day I got everything out of my cupboards thinking, right, I'm going to play Ready, Steady, Cook. You know, when they used to give you a bag of things and put them out and they're like, what can you make with them? I am so bad. I'm so bad at it. So I FaceTimed my sister and I said, right, give me some inspiration. Just tell me what to do and I'll cook along. She didn't tell me what I was making. She was like, now do this, now put this in. It was delicious. Made this lovely prawn pasta. It was really nice. Right, dendrite agate. We're getting 2 of these strands. Steve Super Saver. Warning, warning, warning. Right, £5 a strand. We're going to squeeze this under £10. Should be about $14.95 a strand. £9.99. Want to try and get as many of these in as possible. Many of these bundle deals before 6 o'clock. They are brilliant, aren't they? Oh, I love them. I think these would make gorgeous, just individual necklaces. Look, you've got that checkerboard faceting as well. Monochrome look. And then you've got the spacer beads in between as well. Under £5 a strand for just $9.99. Del, Jacqueline, County Antrim, Yvonne, Maureen, Linda, well done everybody. They should be $14.95 each, so that is a brilliant deal. I love all the different colours as well. You've got graduated sizes for just $9.99. But you can thank Liam for that one. A collector in Devon, Shandy in Suffolk, Merseyside, Dell, you're there. Well done, everybody. Check out as soon as you can. Less than £10. Just for one of those, that is too low. As I say, there should be $14.99 each. Wayne, thank you very much for my cup of tea. It's delish. How are you getting on with the cake in there? Pete and I haven't had any.
Had one.
Oh, you've had one? Oh, I haven't seen them. Let's go. 17. Weaving wire bundle. Nice. This is great to have them in a little bundle. So, 0.25. This was when I was talking to Gemma Crow about actually yesterday. Was it yesterday? Day before? I think it was yesterday. Gemma Crow was saying, for anybody that's new to wire work or weaving with wire, This is the gauge that she'd recommend. She says that she finds a lot of people tend to be a bit scared of using 0.25, but it's actually brilliant at passing through, obviously, lots of gemstones. It's really lovely and malleable to do your wire wrapping. You get 100 metres on there. 100 metres of your 0.25. That's your silver-plated copper wire. You then also, well, actually, you're getting all three 0.25. That is really going to stock you up. So those of you that are big fans of Gemma Crow, this is the one that she would recommend. Well, it is. It's because they're in different boxes, because they don't all fit, obviously, in a box. So they were spread over different boxes, actually, Liam. He's getting all attitudey in my ear. Oh, that's the second time you've done that, he said. He's such a bad boy, isn't he? He's such a bad boy. Have you seen the graffiti that he's been doing on the work desk, Wayne? Well, I say that, on the work desk. He's not actually, he's just been doing it on the bottom of his pole sheet, hasn't he? He's just £9.95, and it's your 0.25. Great for your weaving. I mean, that is going to keep you going for a long time as well. What does that make our price per reel? £2 each? £2 a reel? Too bad? Can't go wrong. Tracy, well done. Susan, well done. They're great, aren't they? 100 metres on each, 500 metres of wire. Great chance to have a practice, maybe doing some of your lovely, well, I suppose you could do all sorts of this, couldn't you? If you've already got maybe your 0.8, you can start making loads of jewellery. Going to keep you going for ages. Your wire weaving dreams. I like your title, Liam. Wire weaving dreams on this one. Oh, did Liam not do that? Let's. Okay, Liam did do this. He did name this one. Let's see what he's named it. Oh, you know, I said about, I love watermelon, these watermelon colours, they're like watermelon tourmalines. These are big, beautiful watermelon coins. What would you call this then? Triple coins. Way, very, I would call them watermelon wonders. You're right, Wayne. Did you hear him? Oh, they've got a drill hole as well. They're lovely. 3 of your fuchsia quartz agates. They're beautiful. This was not supposed to be an under £10 bundle hour. That's what it's turning into, isn't it? Under £10 again. They should be £5.95 each. The recording that you can see there, another example of what you're going to get. So you're definitely going to get rounds, and you're definitely going to get 3. You're also going to still get the split of the fuchsia quartz, the green and fuchsia, but can you see how you've got one with the stripes, one with a slightly more green than the pink? This one's really interesting. You've got the pink fuchsia stripe running through the centre. Those watermelon colours are gorgeous. £9.95. We've got to get a wriggle on if we want to do all these bundles, haven't we? We haven't got long left. This was another one of Liam's. Seashells, she shell on the seashore. Oh, don't shell around. Just shell around. What does that even mean, Liam? Shell around.
It's a song, I think. I feel like it's a song which he likes. Or...
Oh, is it a song that he likes, Pete's asking?
Is it a song? Is that what
Oh, my word, it's meant to be like jump around.
Oh.
Like jump around, but shell around. Jump up. Shell around. Is that what? Is that? It's not. No, it's not. That is not. Oh, gosh. Pete said, I wish I hadn't have asked. I wonder whether you could put in here a little pearl. You could put... I've got 3. I've got 3. So you've got 1 in your sterling silver, and then you've got 2 that have been gold plated. They're still sterling silver, they've just been gold plated. See, they'd make lovely earrings, wouldn't they? Oh, to the seaside. Love these. I'm hoping we get a really good British summer coming early. You know, my birthday's in April, and quite often towards the end of April we get really nice weather. I pray that we have a lovely April. No April showers. We want just lovely spring, warm weather, don't we? I think we deserve it. We do. £15. They're all solid sterling silver. The two little ones are gold plated as well. Just for this one, that's good, isn't it? £15. Oh, okay. That should be £19.95 on its own. Anyway, so you're getting a brilliant price and so lovely, really symbolic. I always remember listening to shells. Do you? My grandparents lived by the sea, and I always used to listen to the shells to see if I can hear them. They're really lovely. Let's go Seraphinite cubes. Ooh. What number did you say? Sorry. Oh yeah, found them. These lemon, they're like beautiful. I love this colour. Again, great for spring, really lovely for spring. And again, it's going to a Steve Super Saver price. 2 60-carat serpentine, beautiful cubes. Did you say what did you say? Seraphinite. These are serpentines, aren't they? £8, and the cubes are great. If you love seed beading, they do just sort of stack up next to each other perfectly. So if you prefer, you know, you love gemstones, but you really like working with seed bead for the uniformity, then these could be for you. Good luck, Dell. You're in North Yorkshire. Don't forget to check out. There's a lot of people who have got items in their basket. To remind you, the on-screen price will not last. It will not stay there forever. Tomorrow morning, they will all go back up. And this is a Steve Super Saver deal. They're like pineapple chunks. Pineapple chunks. Everything that we ever talk about always goes back to food or sweets, doesn't it? Or treats. It does. £8. 2 of your 60-carat strands. So you got 120 carats for just £8. Great price. They're big, lovely little springtime earrings. Or to go with your bead scoops that we had earlier. They'd be really nice. I've got some pearls. Yeah. Swarovski pearls. Oh, wow. So, in this bundle, Swarovski do it so well. They're really lovely. They feel like pearls. Again, they've got a drill hole that goes all the way through. It looks like a nice sized drill hole, actually. Look. Swarovski pearls. I mean, they're just perfect, aren't they? Swarovski are very, very good at what they do. Gorgeous. How many of the Swarovski pearls do you get? 24. 24 of them. Amazing. So you get 24 of the golden pearls. You then also get the golden shadow round beads and the halo ring beads. These are the halo ring beads. They're 12 millimetres and you get 2 of those. They're lovely. I've not seen these before. Have you? They're really cool. I wonder whether you could set a gemstone as well through there. They've got the drill hole. They've got a drill hole, so you could always put like a little pearl or seed bead or something inside there, couldn't you? And then you're also getting your golden shadow rounds, which are really beautiful. They're like lovely, lovely champagne colour. Ah, nice. Very nice indeed. Just for your Swarovski pearls alone, this is brilliant. Golden Swarovski creations for just $14.95. That price point would be brilliant just for the golden pearls alone, and they are absolutely beautiful. They're perfect. The round wheels I find really interesting, actually. I think you're going to be able to do some lovely earrings and maybe, as I say, set another gemstone in the centre of the halos. Lots of options there. Lots of options. Let us know what you're thinking of doing. $14.95, nothing else quite like that. Right, let's go for a big, really big bundle. I'm going to go through this individually. First, can I show you what you're getting in this bundle? Do you get this faceted piece? We'll double check. Oh my word, Liam. Have you literally raided all of the amethyst stock? Yep. Right, so this is really, really, really good. Just be there on the web, on the phone line. I've got a feeling everybody's going to want this. You've got the most amazing faceted amethyst. That is an 8.5 carat, huge, gorgeous round. It's a 14mm round. So you get this, you then get, I mean, that's crazy, isn't it? Just that on its own, what are you expecting to pay for that? Could be hundreds in a store in jewellery. That's incredible. The cutting's gorgeous. You're then getting your rounds. Right, let me see if I can find all of the breakdowns for you. So your plain rounds, 270 carats. Dog tooth rounds, they're 270 carats in fact. You're then also getting 350 carats of your faceted slabs. You're then getting your bars, 125 carats of your pink amethyst in your lovely bar shape. I'll go to the pear shapes. Oh my word, that colour's amazing. 94 carats of amethyst drops. Love that one. Your coins, 200 carats of puffy coins. All beautiful again, great colours, lend themselves really nicely to rings. These are huge, 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 huge. Faceted drops, 350 carats of faceted drops. And then you're also getting are these your 115 carats of amethyst nuggets? 115 carats of amethyst nuggets, plus your faceted piece. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, faceted squares. Faceted squares as well. 9, 8 strands, and the faceted round, which is amazing. I have no idea where this is going. No idea. If you were to buy everything at our price on the web, at our prices, it would cost you £263.55. Do you know what? That is brilliant value when you're looking at, I mean, this alone, how much do you reckon this would be set into silver? I've worked with jewellery with Liam actually for years now, and this set into jewellery surely wouldn't be less than £200. No way. So you're getting 8 strands, massive strands, plus you're then getting your faceted round. Straight away, should we get it under 100? Right, surely you're going to tell me this is the closing price? That's not the closing price? What? Oh my word, we're at £10 each. So £10 for your strands, £10 for your special faceted round. How many of these have we got? Right, we want every single person to be involved in this auction. If you want these, put them in your basket, show your interest, because all day long we've had so many people watching, loads of people getting in contact and lots of people getting involved. So, I absolutely love this bundle. My favourite bundle by a mile. Absolutely love this. We need to see you there though. If Liam's going to take this even lower, just for this faceted piece, we are way too low at the price we're at now. It's just amazing. Wait till you tot up the carat weights on these as well. You have got so much for your money. How is that less than 50? We pretty much halved it. I mean, that is amazing. £5.49 a strand. £5.49. £5.49 for your special cut, faceted round. I mean, that, do you know the carat weight on this? An 8.5 carat, oh my word. Every single person, if you love amethyst, if you're making to sell, you can't go wrong. You absolutely can't go wrong. This is, the thing is, if you're making to sell, it is fact one of the most popular gemstones that we stock. Even if amethyst isn't necessarily your cup of tea, but you're making to sell, you've got to have amethyst on your stand. It just makes sense. Everybody asks for amethyst. That's why Liam's put together such a massive bundle. Your carat weight is over 1,000 carats, 1,662 carats. Gemma, collector in Lincolnshire, Melissa, Kerry, Anne, Linda, Marie, Tracy, check out, that is your prize. Well done to everybody that's managed to get it. That is my favourite bundle of the show. I love it. I've got dogtooth amethyst one just like this, and I still would not suggest you sell that for less than what? Just a stretchy bracelet using not even half of your strand for £15 amethyst. Then you start looking, I mean, I'm being really, really conservative. I'm being very, very sort of, no matter which way you look at it, take two strands out, make stretches out of these, sell them for £15 each. You got your money back and you made some money. It's cost you £60. Then you've got all this for you. Then you've got all this and you've got this for you. You've got your faceted round as well. That is amazing value. Can I just remind you, please have a look at what you can pay. Type into Google 8.5 carats of amethyst. I'm going to have a quick look now. Whilst you're checking out, there's a lot of you there. 8.5 carats. Oh. Yeah. Just as a sideline. Okay, the amethyst, the round cut that I'm holding, the faceted piece, was last on air for £42.95. You're getting all the rest for a couple of pounds. I mean, that is just amazing. That is unbelievable, isn't it? If you take, you're getting all of these strands for £7. If we go by the price that this was last on air, and it sold very, very well, might I add. Why on earth are we less than 50? I have no idea. Right, okay, I'm having a look. 8.5 carats. 8.5 carats of amethyst. I am looking at jewellery. Let me make it more interesting. Let me see if I can find loose gemstones. Because set in jewellery, you're looking over £300 for every single one I'm looking at online. Loose stone, 5 carat, £123. Loose stone, 7 carats, £140. In my opinion, not as good a cut as this. Loose stone, again, I mean, there's no way in a million years that we should be looking at this. It's 4 carats, £100. Even if you were to look at this, selling it on its own at £49, you would be absolutely crazy. Don't do it. Honestly, all of these are just incredible. Incredible. You will love this bundle. £42 and £49 and 42 pence. We shouldn't be selling just this alone anywhere near that price. Del, Janet, Anne, Carol, Kent, Maria, Kerry, Tracy, Kim, Judith, Gemma, collector in Lincolnshire, Melissa, Anne, Linda. There's so many of you who are there and are checking out. Well done. Well done. So, sparkle and shine. Is this glitter? Oh, I do love a bit of glitter. Look at these. I've never seen this before. I didn't know we did this at Jewellery Maker. This is brilliant. I'm going to stock up on this. This is lovely. Literally glitter. I haven't got any more in here. I'll triple check. Let's have a look on the picture. So you've got the pink, which is like lovely little... you got the They're like little lagoon green glitter. Love that. Baby blue. Oh, that's your lagoon blue, isn't it? Your lagoony blue. Your pink glamour strips. And you're also getting your lovely baby blue. 15 grams of glitter each. The web's showing 4 for some reason, but you do get 3. You get the ones that you can see here. You get the strips and the round glitter. Fun selection of glitter. As I say, I know that, of course, nationally there's a lot of children who are going to be at home for the next, well, foreseeable future. So if you want to keep them busy doing a bit of a crafting hour or something, oh gosh, yeah, how much fun to play with glitter. Messy, yeah, but fun. Fun, fun, fun. £4.75. I didn't know that we had these. I didn't know we had them. I love them. Okay, we've literally got how long? Sorry, Emma. 7 minutes. Right, we've still got loads to do. let's go for some, are these brooches? Well, no, they're not actually, but they could be. They could be brooches by all means. They're multi-strand spacers, so you could have, I'm thinking pearl necklaces, strands and strands and strands of gorgeous pearl necklaces, and having this just sort of, well, you could have one sitting here, almost like on your collarbone, and the other one sitting there, or you could have them as a central piece and then your strands coming from it. You could have it as a brooch, you could have it as a bracelet, multi-strand bracelets. You've got enough to be able to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 strands you could do off that. So you're getting 9 of these, 1, 2, 3, and they're all lovely. The detail are really nice. You get how many? So 3 in a pack. 9. You're getting 9 altogether. You can do 9 strands off each one for £4.56. I've never even seen these before. Have you? Have you seen them before, Emma? No, they're new to me. They're new to Emma as well. Well done, Judith. Well done, Shan. Oh yeah, well that hairpiece would look nice as well, because you don't need to use all of those holes. You don't need to do stranded pieces, but helps to have them there. Let's go. Double trouble. Double trouble. We've been talking a lot about these sort of lovely teals when we were talking about today's one-to-own. I don't think I have. I've got the finished piece of jewellery. 280 carats. Times 2. Blue-green varicite. They're nice big 12mm rounds, aren't they? Really lovely 12mm rounds. We've seen lots of these sort of colours today. They'd look nice with the kit, wouldn't they? They'd look really, really lovely with the kit. There's still potentially availability on some of these kits. Have a look on the web. Have a look on the web. Just £9.95 for both of these. 280 carats of green varicite. So the deal of the day today at 11 o'clock was Tanzanite. Now I haven't got the strand, but I've got an example of what our design team have made from it. They are big sizes, graduated, and a bit of an idea of what you could do with them in a necklace. Tanzanite. Right. I know so many of you have already taken advantage of this. So many of you have already made the most of these. There's only 20 left. Only 20 left, and we haven't even spoken about it yet today. Oh, I'm not surprised there's only 20 left. Wait till you see the price on this. Right, 170 carats for £49.95. Honestly, now is the time to buy Tanzanite. It's our generation gemstone, isn't it? I think we should all own Tanzanite. To be able to get big plain rondelles, 6x3s to 7x5s, 170 carats for less than £50. You can't go wrong. Colours are absolutely beautiful. Just wanted to let you know, as it's now very, very limited indeed, we've got 20 of those remaining, so check out as soon as you can. I just briefly flashed the kits, didn't I? The kits that we had today at 2 o'clock were absolutely amazing. They're enough to make a full mosaic bracelet. All you need to do is add your clasp and your choice of clasp, which is quite nice actually. So whether you're using your bolt ring, let's go with the one that I showed you, this one. So in the kit, you're getting your mixed size tiller beads, so you get your full, your half and your quarters in there, enough to make a 6.5 inch bracelet. And then if you want to add an extender chain or magnetic clasp or a bolt ring clasp, it's up to you. Plus you then also get your silver beautiful 15Os. Now in this design, can you see there's only 8 that have actually been used? So you've got all of that to then create more jewellery, or I suppose you could use them at the end of each row. £12.95, and you get your little bracelet ends, so your bead enders, and you get your Detis central sort of medallion-y charm. Well, we don't know what it means. I had a bit of research and couldn't find it, but I think it was Maureen that messaged in saying that it was to do with boats being moored all together. So I really, really like that. The mosaic looks lovely. They're all £12.95, and you will also get instructions of how to do them. Instructions to how to do them as a web link. The next one is Hannah's favourite. This is the one with the gold sort of face and the gold connector in the middle. You also have your bead enders, so you get 2 of those. Bit of an example of what you could do with your clasp if you've got any magnetic fasteners in your stash. But I do love these colours. The corals and the teals are lovely. The oranges and the reds. Hello! Oh, this would look nice to Lucy's top, this one. This is the oranges and the reds. Lucy's here. This was in rose gold. This was in rose gold. We might still have some of the rose gold magnetic clasps, by the way. And it does come with your instructions as well from Beadsmith. But they will come as a web link. So on your shipping parcel, they will come with a URL, sort of www. And you'll be able to follow along. But you saw, I mean, Hannah never worked with these Tela beads before, and she loved it. It was brilliant. And then the last one, which one have you got the green? The greens and the purples, which I keep pulling out actually because we've seen so many complementary gemstones today with emeralds, with malachites, with the turquoise, with the agates. We've constantly been referring to this one actually, and I love that antique-y colourway. There's your graphics. There was a blue one as well, which is like Mamma Mia. It's there, that's what it looks like. I'll flash it and Liam's going to put it up on the web for you. But they're lovely, aren't they? Like your Spanish tiles, mosaic. You've got Hannah coming up again with Lucy on the other side. Thank you so much for your company. Everybody, please do stay safe and do make sure you tune in because Wayne is going to be back this evening. I know he's been here all day, so he's definitely going to keep you entertained. And Lucy's going to be with you as well right after this. I'll see you tomorrow night. Bye.